What up, chatty chat? What's up, chat? Yo, chat. What's up, everyone? What's up? How everyone's going? How's everybody going today? Oh no, y'all excited for this stream? I'm very excited. I'm trying to see this. Y'all just try to stream. I'm trying to get better on PC FORTNITE. I'm trying to get better on PC. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get better on PC. Yep. I'm scared, but actually I'm not scared. But I'm just a little. Hopefully I can just try to get better. Alright. Alright. So first, we all probably gonna play some like these type of maps, like training maps. So let's see. Training, training. Yeah, we're gonna try to get see. And I think let's see. Let's see. What's a good training map, chat? If you want to. Yes, I'm streaming. Jarvis 280 2.0. I heard this map is good. It can help you get better aim and make you feel like Jarvis when he got aimbot on the screen, chat. What the fuck? Shut up. No, wait. When you not got no aimbot, buddy. Man, stop the cap. Your settings are not good. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, chat. And in the after the stream, I'm gonna add a description below. Most of these maps, like I'm gonna add like the maps I've been playing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. But if you see your chat, uh, these are some settings. Y'all want to try though? That's controller. That's controller. And that's controller. All these on controller, but they some probably some good settings. Bro, I'm playing a training map, okay? I need practicing. Let me exit. Hold on, chat. I gotta wait for my friend. Alright, bro, can you join? Alright. Can you join?
Let me check. Nope, it's single player only.
Single player only. Fuck. I got practice somehow. Hold on. Let me see. This game better be good. Alright. My aim is kind of a bit bad. This game! What the fuck is this nigga on, bruh? Huh, bruh?
Hello.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing the same game I was playing? Holy shoot. But yeah, that game actually do give you like aimbot shit. Really, bruh.
Yes, really.
Really? My title on my stream was just this. We can at least play some Battle Royale or something. But really?
Can you help me master my sprite?
I don't mind playing. Oh God, me, I don't even care if we play OG Fortnite. I only care what game, but not let on Fortnite. And yes,
Okay.
I actually do need to maximize rights. Actually,
Same here, bro.
I actually do too. Alright.
I
Oh
missed
no,
one mastery
no,
Monday.
no, nope. I'm not equipping no Galaxy. I ain't equipping shit. We
I'm
yeah.
equipping. Should I put my dummy green sprite?
Alright, I'm gonna try it. Chat. We're gonna try builds for the first time stream. I'm trying builds. I hope. I hope this goes really well. Oh, cause
Hey guys, guess what? I'm leaving. I'm going back to Hawaii tomorrow.
and I'm going to Disney World next Sunday.
Nice.
And I won't be playing Fortnite for that whole week.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all chat. Yeah, ain't no stream for a whole entire week. Come back Saturday or either Saturday or Sunday. I think I can play Fortnite a little bit, just not like easily. Wait, that's a hollow. That's a hollow. What type was
Let
that?
me see what time. What
Wait,
time?
wait. That's a gold punk sprite. What type you
Oh,
got?
actually, I need that. Yeah,
Somebody
you
got
got a
gold.
gold punch and I got
Somebody got
a
gold punk.
gold dream.
Somebody got gold punk.
I got a gold dream.
Alright, Master
That's it.
Monday, boys. Let's do
Yes,
this.
sir. That is the
First
used one.
game
Yeah.
of stream. Little chat. First game on stream. Gotta leave from my friend. Whee! Alright. Okay, this may be a little dangerous. I ain't no cat. Okay.
Protect me.
Okay. I got your boy gotta be built. Your boy gotta be careful a little bit. Farms map. Shoot, I did not go as planned. I did not go as planned. Sorry.
Come back. You're up and down. But first we start. So I'm starting on all of my dreams. Oh, I got a cheap sprite. Not good. Oh, I got the wrong wood gun. Why just?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no loot. I only have like a pistol, and a pistol, and I only have 2 blue.
Let's see. I don't need that. I'll take that though. Yeah.
I got a tractor. But the best part about the green part is it automatically attracts. Like automatic. Like it gives you loot. Plus it goes to your locker and it attracts. That's the best part, bro. Bro, I want to be a scientist and learn about. I'm a yapping.
No.
Go easy on, okay? But I promise. I promise.
Alright. Yo, chat, y'all heard Clits on one his first ever FNCS? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, I think. So, yeah. I watched like the whole entire stream. I think, not the stream, but, did watch the FNCS. But I ain't watch the stream. I think. What's that? That's the Ghost Sprite. I don't need that.
You don't understand. I gotta marry Yuki right away. You're still hung up on Yuki. She turned you down 11 times. You're beginning to sound creepy.
I'm not
Barney.
into a fight. I'm not into a fight.
Alright.
Okay?
Alright.
So I think I'm doing my first. I might die.
The young underworld had watched with no ill during an epidemic. She became shining way that's where it all began.
Oh damn! What a holy foil! A holy foil fire strike. Okay, that's
I
not
don't
good.
need that. Alright, got that.
Same.
Oh my god! Oh my. That's a Galaxy Earth Sprite. You kidding me? A Galaxy Earth Sprite? Really? Really?
Bruh.
Really? Are you seriously right
Yeah.
now? Are you seriously right now?
No? How are there only 45 people? What if there, I felt like, I swear there was 200 people and really not the 45? Like what?
So stupid. No.
Do you not care? Don't you feel sad? Of course I do. It's a burden I have to carry. And it's something I'll have to pass on to my children too. That's why every 5 years.
Bro, I'm actually sweating right now.
Alright. What's that? Oh, the Aura Sprite. I don't need it.
Oh, I see a dummy.
Alright.
A dummy Earth Sprite. Oh my god. A freaking dummy Earth Sprite.
A gummy Earth Sprite.
Dummy Earth.
Oh my god. I don't need that.
Well, then, you should tell her that. I'm scared. Because she's so strong.
Good demolish. Oh my god! This dude!
Ooh, that's a boss.
Oh my god! My god!
That's a boss. I see.
No! Okay?
Never mind. I don't want to kill the boss. I don't want to.
No! You... Bro, help me! Bro! I always...
Oh, coming. Coming.
Yeah. Bro, they're my reboot and my sprite.
Countless
Oh, no,
moments
girl.
I missed. Makes sense. I guess that's what I am.
This dude literally hiding in the box. Hold it, but I'm gonna hold it down.
I see you.
Yeah,
Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you, bruh. Bruh. Nah.
no,
Bruh.
he's running away, bro. Let him run away.
Fuck that. I don't need it.
Bro, go to the tractor, my spricer. Go to the tractor, hurry, go to the tractor.
Man, I'm coming! Jesus!
Huh? No.
Feel right now. It's always
Make sure you kill him, bro. Cause he had my sprite. Where is he? In there? That's not him. Yo. I lost my sprite. Let me show somebody called.
It's not he actually doing.
You taught 10,000? Oh my god, that's a scam.
It's just
Oh my god. Hello?
I hate Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. This stupid
I hate it
piece of
too.
game.
they're amazing.
But how can the dream die top 10,000, bro?
Isn't this a sketch?
All right, as he attacked a fellow player, Takada has been suspended for 3 weeks to cover his
On the
position.
battle crest. Ow!
Why did Yoshi even skip the competition? They both have good intentions, though. Sean,
This is
the
a first
competition
thing.
isn't a big deal. I guess.
So, out of selfishness, the Edo's ancestor caused mass deaths. And that's the Edo sin. So, Yoshi, you actually spoke to your dad about this, huh? Well, there really wasn't
That's what
anyone
you got
else.
to do.
The
Push
only
it
person
to
close to your dad was mine. So I had to.
I said, bro, I literally died because this dude did what he did do. He literally bossed up. He got me low. Then he literally used the window to try to kill me, bro.
Why are you asking me now? It's just that I feel bad being in his body.
Like, he literally just hides in the box.
That's right, he's a bitch ass nigga. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
But, bro,
Fucking
this
nigga.
time you actually follow me, okay?
Yeah, that's one possibility.
He's going way too
Follow
fast.
me this time.
I'm here. Take this back. You'll be strong again, and you won't suffer anymore.
Okay, bro?
Even if you give that to me, I might not go back to normal. I might.
Oh my god, everybody's inviting me! I don't wanna play with y'all! Holy bro! No, bro! Stop inviting me! Bitch ass kids, bro! Stop me a game. Holy. I don't wanna play everybody. I know everybody's homie, but god damn. God fighting for nothing for 2 more people.
Usually she just ended up dating someone else. Before he died, he had a crush on someone.
Let's land that one to land. Follow me, okay? This time, okay? Follow me.
Someone strong. I'm worried for him. And he never cried. Once. If
Let me land, let me land, let me land, let me land.
I wish I did.
Oh yeah, but what kind of spread do you have on you?
I don't got a sprite. I forgot to put
Oh.
the damn sprite. Shit.
The buyer didn't think you mine.
Sorry, yes.
Somebody.
I swear to God, everybody needs to stop fighting.
You want to stay here?
Yeah, I need to do that done shot.
Serious.
Dead. Dead.
Dead 200. Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Hey bro, the best way too is if you find a sprite that you already have and you don't and it wasn't mastered, I recommend mastering that. That's gonna attract it. Because if you lose it, you should have it. Because you tend to be counted again. Recommend that. One shot. Good shot. One shot. I'm flying. I'm flying. You can't do nothing when I'm flying. Broski, I was literally flying just now.
I don't believe that shit.
This doesn't feel weird.
Good work.
Okay, L.
Let's see what that baby can do to mine.
This is
Power competition.
Okay, let me get some overdrive. I said let me get some overdrive. Oh, wait, I wanted to. How do you keep getting BMWs? What, can they
Thank
even
you,
move?
Rocket League. Thank you, piece of shitty ass Rocket League. Thank you, fucking Rocket League. Thank you,
How do
pussy
you
ass
get
Rocket League.
this?
Thank you, fucking. Thank you, pussy ass Rocket League. Thank you, pussy ass Rocket League.
So you really did that, bro. So you do have Rocket League.
Oh, I just got that. I've been had that before I even uninstalled Rocket League.
So bro, how do you get this car? I want to get it.
I don't know.
Was it free for quests?
Monkey, I don't know.
Okay. Did that monkey white?
Oh, I'm not gonna die with this shit. Right.
I need a.
Who's killing me? Oh, I thought somebody shooting me.
Okay, we're coming. Oh, what? You have no aim. I need a chest right now. Don't, okay? Two. Master. What are you telling me it's not master? No, that was my self-revive. Bro, that was my self-revive. I need like an ammo box or something. No, do not trap yet.
Well, I shot that shit.
Can I have no time to trap it?
Oh, gas fire.
There was a chest right here. God, summon it
No!
back again.
Oh, la, la.
What
He's
happened?
trying to spin my fucking spiders on this piece of bad shit. Good time.
Damn.
I need me another sprite. I need sprite.
Over here. This dude had a fire sprite. I don't know. Did you master it already?
What? No.
Can get the fire sprite master it.
I just need some sprite dust again.
But we can get that first. Bullets. You about, you about right? Do you hear me?
No.
I hate BB. I hate BB.
Well,
I
stay
hate BB,
still.
bro. Huh? I got 2,000 Sprite, bro. Let's go. Just for one Sprite.
That's two sprites. You me. I got one.
No, I only mastered, I only mastered one, and I affected one today.
Do these you want to hear yourself? Everyone be safe. Everyone go back to normal. I wouldn't be able to finish this off everything.
You need help or something? No, yeah.
I'm a monster, bro.
Oh, I got the boot. I found the boot.
You won't be able to get rid of it. Not be able to produce it's doing nothing means they
There's some good loot in here. So I found somebody's car. Yo, somebody's over here. Yo, I need your help. Yo, I need your help. I told you I need your help.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You ever?
That's gay.
I told
That
you
shit.
about to get.
That shit is gay. That shit's so
I
fucking gay.
told you
That
to.
shit
I
is.
told you about with my son revive, bro.
That's bitch ass
You
niggas
could.
gay.
You could have died, and then I have myself revived, and then I'll revive, but then I was behind the bush. Bro, you know that? If you didn't take my self revive.
even if we keep looking, that's the truth to come.
You know that, bro?
I fucking hate FORTNITE. This game's just scam mode.
What do you? Bro, instead I attracted two of the same sprite.
Place to belong.
So there's a way to duplicate your sprite, bro. You know that, bro?
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my dear, what happened? Hi, look, there's a cold standing there. Come on in. Welcome home.
Bro, there's a way how to double a sprite. You know. Bro, it's part 3 was supposed to come in 3 days ago. But it's what, bro? It literally said available in -3 days. Like, come on, bro. I'm trying to
I'm
find
sorry,
a.
this thing
Like,
says 0 days the last time I ever played this game. And it says 0 days. Not what happened go 3 days. Like, it fucking delayed it. Bro, like, what the Epic Games? Like, what the
but bro, this what? Should I resummon my Dynasty Grim or my Dummy 0 point?
Man, you
Or my
pick.
Gold 0
That's
point or
yours,
my
bro.
Dynasty
That's
Grim?
yours. You pick.
I think I should save up more sprite though.
Ooh, I could use this big ass gun. I ain't gonna use it.
So can you get GTA 5, please, bro?
Do I got GTA? Do you look like you? Do you think I got GTA
You
5?
can,
Do you
so
think I
you
got
can
enough
that.
money for GTA 5?
Bro, didn't you say you're at $10,000?
Yeah,
So you can buy it.
bro.
How much money do you have now?
I'm saving up for college.
Huh?
No, I will.
So you get it? It's only just $25.
But I'm saying that up for college. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't spending that $10,000.
Bro, GTA 5 only got $25, bro. You have more than that.
Huh.
If you ever do, make sure you get a TJ4. It's GTA 5 too, but you can play it on PS4. No, not on PS4. Like you can play it on PlayStation 5, but it's exclusive, so you only get to play with people that have exclusive for like me.
So I need a new floaty. You don't need a new one. You still have that floaty you got from Alahisa, right?
Yeah.
That's fully tested, and the earbox
Yeah.
stinks like bad breath.
Yoshi, how's your research going? You finished yet?
Well, when is Costco gonna be online?
I need to borrow a few more books. Well then, borrow what you need.
Hello. Are you crying, bro?
I'm pissed off.
How's your arm feeling, Marky? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Can you take more than any club activities?
So you can't play any club sports throughout the summer. That sucks.
Yes, we need chat. This game.
Alright, settle down. Let's get started. What? Really look like that?
Ikaru's gonna be late.
Hello, I heard you're important to you all. So today's last day of this school term. Now let's sing the school anthem.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna play some GTA, okay, bro? So I'll see you later.
Alright. Alright. He was no even fun. Like, he was no fun anyway. Oh, yeah, I can finally play. I love these. Hey. Oh, keep doing this until I can finish 20 shots. Yes, 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 yes. Type. Alright. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, so that's easy. So this is easy. So let's do 20 times. Easy. One. Alright. Let's see hard now. Alright. I very hard. Oh. Okay. Oh, you saw that. Mm. Fudge. Come on. Oh my god. Focus. No focus. I focus. Don't worry about chat. Let's do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Easy. hard. Wait. Bro, that's weird. See? Now hard. No, please, bro, please. Let's go! Come on. Boy, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! My glide. I don't like that. Accuracy drill. Change it. Let's go. That's so easy! Target shot. Alright. Set target. I see. 1, 2, Dang. Shit, that's hard. Ain't no cap, but AirPods. Alright, that's so easy. Alright, cool. Who cares? Tracking. Oh yeah. Now this is how yeah, this is how like your boy gets it. Sorry, cocaine. Go. This is how I got good, at least good at aiming on my controller. I suck. I love that grappling practice. Nice. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Nice. This. Oh! Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. That's a hit. Nice. No way. Nice. Nice. Oh man. Oh man. Woo! Oh man. But that's cheating. Bro, I hate that. Nice. Oh man. Nice. 360. Nice. 360. Oh my god. I'm so good. Alright, I'm not. Let me get it. Height. Me, high ground. My jumping. Kill them. They running in the bush. Kill me! Let's go. Are you so bad? Dude. Dude. Easy, bitch. It's search time. But I do like pretty good. Sensitivity finder. Oh, I got to submit my. Oh! I was just trying to see. No, the next real. I suck! I suck! That's what I am. I'm a freaking failure. On this game, we know failures. My sensitivity is 10.2 and 10.2. 10.2, 10.2. So target, so my target sensitivity, so remember mine is a 10.2. So so 1 through 10.2. Uh, uh, 10.2. So 5. 10.2. 10.2. 10.2. 10.2. Oh, my target sensitivity is 53.2. So 1, 2. So that's 8, 3. 53.2. And my DPI. Ugh. Oh, how do I see my DPI? Wait, let me see. Let me go. How to see your DPI? Like for Fortnite. Like. I guess 21 point. I guess like 21 point. Yeah, I guess 21 point. Alright. Yeah, 21.6, I guess. That's it. I'll go at hundreds. Oh, they go to hundreds. Oh. I guess my DPI is 100. I don't like chat. I don't know what DPI even is though. On that drill. Accuracy. So accuracy total 26.2. Close 42.8. Medium 14.2. Long range 13.3. Oh, so they put me like a close one, you know, recommending decrease base sensitivity by negative 4.9%, decrease ADS sensitivity by negative 10.6. They recommending me that, and that's my old ones. The ADS is 53.1. So I need to have 90. 0.7%, 9.7%, 47.6%. So people are saying this is. Yeah, I took a picture. Your homeboy just took a picture. I don't understand. So tweet zones. Drivers do. What you got for builds? So this is slow person. Oh, let's do this. Oops. Also, though, I can't build. Hold on. I was building good. Like, I was building so good. Like, before I started streaming, I practiced a little bit in 1v1s. See if I could build. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, that's a good map. Um, mm, so I see. He got his. He do a lot of good ones. Oh yeah, he do because they got music, then practicing, stretch, build, full slides and shit. I don't understand though. That's a good TG. Yeah, you do got some good stuff. Hey, okay. Tipper Gamer, I enjoyed this map, playing this map. It's called Rank Aim Edit Piece 1v1 Practice. So, practicing, I would say this. I'll give good advice. Let me tell you something. 1v1, do 1v1 trees. I want everybody to try to get better at Fortnite. If you really, like, if you want to get better, now, if you already, like, good, I understand. You have to, I'm just saying. If you want to get better, I want you to just at least do 1v1s at police every time. Do some box fight, some 1v box fights stuff. Let me tell you, 1v1s, let me tell y'all. 1v1s can legitly help you, like, get, hold on, chat, hold on. But 1v1s can help you.
If you're
like,
enjoying this game, do yourself a favor and hit that favorite button.
let's see. But yeah. Let's do the aim practice. This is called pump. Good. Yeah, aim. Just always try practice. Even if it's good. Good though. At 360 tracking. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this. older now. Thank you.
Enjoying the map? Support us by hitting that favorite button.
Oh gosh. Go.
Having fun? Hit the favorite and like button to show support. Thank you.
That's it.
You know what would be awesome? If you came back and played this map every single day. And to do that, you should hit the favorite button. It makes it so much easier. Remember to hit that recommend button if you love this map.
nothing, bro. This way. Not even true. He's so tall. Like, is that? Right here. Nice. See, that's good stuff. I did good. Alright. I did reset. No. That's good. Wait. Oh, that's so good. Wall was placing. So. I'm the king. Get out of here. Free fire. Alright, do easy. Oh, I missed. I missed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Focus. Focus. I'm not focused. Wait. Oh. Mid-peak. Alright. So my 10.2, 10.2. Basically, exactly. 10.2, 53.2. Are you sure? I just can't see. Uh, close. Close. 41.7, median 11.6, and also decrease the base. I just need somebody DS is 43.8. So I just need 43.8. So 43, so 43.8, 43.8, 43.8. 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8, 43.8. I didn't even reduce this to 43.8. That's what it is. 43. There's 43.8. That's my good sensitivity. 43.8. Like, that's a good sensitivity. Private PK. Uh, yeah. Hey, chat, I'll be right. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Alright. Um, let's take a break. Take a break.
How the hell does this man impersonate producer tag so well? Take Keith, FORTNITE is up. Take Keith, is up. Jello Beats, holla at me.
Jello Beats, holla at me.
And Chewy on some hot.
We out here.
Cash money AP.
Hey, get in my way and try to block me, I'ma show aggression.
Honorable C note. Honorable C note. How the hell does this man impersonate producer tag so well? Take
Practice makes perfect.
ah, damn. Oh, the Ronaldo recreation, like it so.
Practice makes perfect. I'm passing the phone to the shortest person I know.
Give me the phone, give me the phone. I'm passing the phone to the most amazing person that I know.
I'm passing the phone to somebody who's gonna be scared to touch it.
I don't want to touch this phone.
I'm passing the phone to the person here with the best head of hair.
I'm passing this to someone who I'm pretty positive is on performance-enhancing drugs. I'm passing this phone to my dad's girlfriend.
I'm Dipla's mom.
I'm passing the phone to the shortest person I know.
Give me the phone, give me the phone. I'm passing the phone.
I'm in Duke Dennis' room with Duke Dennis. Hey, your turn, nigga.
Look, though.
You stupid. Talk if you gay.
Wait.
I'm in Duke Dennis' room with Duke Dennis.
Oh, wait.
Hey, your turn, nigga.
Look, though.
You stupid. Talk if you gay.
What? Oh! She's a vanity adjuster.
What are you doing?
Soldier Boy ran out of things to do first.
I was the first rapper to be a dean
And a motherfucking professor, rapping university. I want to go from you. I'm trying to.
What if NBA players literally became their names?
They say London do the same Pookie Lean dance every day. We're tired of her. We don't want to see her no more. They say London.
This is how I made this hoodie with. Alright.
Jesus!
Drake, the biggest rapper in the world. Drake?
Soulja Boy drops facts about how Drake stole his flow.
Y'all didn't hear Drake on his first song?
I said, tell me what's really going on.
That's Soulja. That's my bar.
Man, tell me what's really going on.
He copied my whole fucking flow. Word for word, bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't make Drake, nigga. Don't do that. Drake, the biggest rapper in the world. Drake?
Soulja Boy drops.
Everyone is playing this camouflage game.
These rappers broke their favorite meals down to a science, starting with Snoop Dogg breaking down the perfect American breakfast.
Breakfast in the USA, gin and juice. You slowly pour the remains in a bowl. Donut, you dipping in the gin. When the last drip drop, you're supposed to get it. Bang, now get it.
Then Lil Uzi Vert explaining his Pop-Tarts expertise.
Best Pop-Tart flavor of all time.
It depends on the mood. What time of the day you talking about?
7 a.m. You wake up early. You didn't get the best sleep, but you're hungry.
7 a.m. Your taste buds ain't all the way there yet, so probably like a blueberry or a wild berry. But then after that, probably about 12 o'clock, you put the strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart in the freezer.
What
Leave it
the?
in there till like 1:30 and that hit.
Next, Kendrick Lamar making his favorite cereal.
Let me show you what I do. I eat that one crunch, just to get it, and I just let that sit.
That's crazy. I'll be right back. Alright, homies. Alright. It's done watching this. Alright.
Commander, I've taken the liberty of ordering you a turtleneck. Actually, a turtleneck and a mock turtleneck. I can't make that choice for you. Because we've just changed the world. Or what's left of the world. It's still an accomplishment, right?
Today, on the field of battle, lifelong rivals Penny and Connie.
I am so sorry, Penn. I had no idea we were lifelong rivals.
We're not. Face off in a building competition unlike anything we've seen in home-based history. The prize? A powerful building upgrade known only as Level 2 Walls. And the title of Homebase's Best Builder. Giving us some thought, I would say that's Harper. Ah, fine. Then the competition for second place began to the site of our first successful survivor rescue.
Oh, yeah! I thought this place looked familiar.
To pit Kyle and Teddy against each other in a battle of building bronze and architectural ability. Ready, set, build. By which I mean head to the location marked on your mini-map. Then, build. Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready. Welcome to the ultimate build. According to our data, once the storm kicks off, we'll be dealing with a two-front attack. One from the east, one from the west. Kyle, why don't you start us off?
Way ahead of you. Here's our plan.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Show the world my glorious and lucrative creation! Looking good! Love the technique!
Penny, Kyle just told me he's going to flex on your team and referring to his flannel and neck tattoos.
Kyle said that.
Uh-huh.
Using those words.
Uh-huh.
He might be sick. Can you check on him?
Gotta move the.
All right, Penny, let's see what you got.
Let's move on to the west. Okay, Penny, walk us through your plans here.
Today, I thought I'd do something of a deconstructed house. Walls, floors, all the elements you know and love as a house, but recontextualized in a combat setting.
Ah, very bold approach.
Shoot.
Nice work. The rest is up to you. Add any traps or additional defenses you want, and start the Atlas whenever you're ready.
Got no traps. Yeah.
Enemies incoming. Watch out. Please help. I've got you surrounded.
Commander, I was reviewing some footage from earlier, and it occurred to me that I may have actually lost my mind. I thought it would take longer for money to make me totally true bonkers, but nah. It was kind of a right-away thing. Maybe we give this technology to home base for the good of humanity and Lars. myself down. Keep fighting, and I'll fill you in on what I'm seeing.
Talented constructors, 2 unique builds, and 1 deadly storm. Who will win?
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin. That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
Impressive ninja skills. Great job out there.
Keep your cold, dead hands off our laser!
We're getting great data. Keep it up. Focus on using
All hands, Atlas under attack. Get your cold, dead hands off our laser!
declare the build-off a tie.
Not to be sore about it, but I think I may have won on points.
It's a tie. He's right. It's a tie. That was the plan all along. That way everyone can unlock level 2 walls.
I don't know if it's the best time for extracurriculars, little robot.
Why not? What's going on?
We've got a stage 4 mesocyclonic storm system with elevated mutagenic mist activity. And, it appears to have gone rogue.
What?
It broke from the squall line and has been hauling fluffy cloud butt ever since. I mean, look at that projection. Does that make a lick of sense to you?
No, but Commander, we've got survivors in the path of that storm.
Commander, the science van is a-rockin'. The peer-reviewed publications are a-knockin'. All I need is a fleet of well-trained ninjas. And maybe some grant funding. A couple of post-grad students. Some accepted speech writers. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. We don't even know if passive physics applies to ninjas yet. Come on, man, let's go. Equip a melee weapon and take out those husks.
Alright, chat. Well, I'll probably do pull-up. Yep. So yeah. So I'm
Extra
gonna let y'all
confidence from
watch
the
some
Grayprint Club.
videos,
Extra care from our
and
people.
I'll be right
Extra
back.
is
Probably in
ordinary
an
at
hour.
Regents. Builders don't imagine a
Yeah.
business. They build it on base 44. You have the idea. The only thing
I built my first ever streaming setup using only Amazon's budget gaming products to see if I could build a good streaming setup for super cheap. This right here is the streaming PC that's going to be powering this entire cheap streaming setup. And since this is a cheap streaming setup, you guys already know that this game PC is definitely not expensive at all. At only $300, I think it should still be a pretty decent PC for at least streaming, for both gaming and streaming. Let's go ahead and take this thing out of the box. And I did review this exact gaming PC not so long ago. And let me tell you, the PC is actually not too bad. Like, for only $300, me actually testing out gaming on this PC ran not too bad. Like, I think on Fortnite, we ran like a max FPS of about like 240 FPS, which definitely isn't bad for only $300. Now, obviously, you guys can see, this isn't like your typical gaming PC. This is a Dell Optiplex game PC I found, which basically doesn't have no RGB, doesn't have a glass panel, none of that, but it's low-key a sleeper game PC. Like, the specs inside are definitely still very good and definitely more than enough for streaming. Let me go ahead and actually open this thing up to show you guys, because if we're actually able to run 240 FPS on Fortnite pretty consistently, that would definitely still allow us to stream at least 1080p on like some decent settings. So taking a look inside, PC almost fell. You guys can see it does have a graphics card, which is the GTX 750 Ti. Definitely not the newest graphics card, but trust me, this thing will get the job done with a pretty decent performance coming from Fortnite. Not to mention the streaming. We also have 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM in here. So we do have a recommended amount of RAM to actually go for streaming as well. And I believe the CPU was an Intel Core i7. So this is definitely not bad of a PC to actually get started with streaming. We literally have all the equipment ready for this PC. I think handling streaming wouldn't be too bad. And if you guys thought this PC doesn't have any RGB, you would be wrong, because this front panel over here, once I actually turn it on, you guys are going to see a little bit of RGB on this front panel. Nothing too crazy like those other game PCs, but for $300, this is definitely a really good PC to get started. Like, the aesthetics are decent, the specs are really good for its price. $300, this is definitely a good steal. So the first thing I have for the streaming setup is going to be the microphone. This being the Fifine AM8 dynamic microphone, which is actually super easy to use since it is just plug and play. And this microphone honestly is a pretty perfect size. And yeah, here it is. We have the microphone over here. And trust me, even though this thing is a pretty small mic, it still has amazing sound quality. So for streaming or anything like that, speaking into this microphone is still gonna have amazing audio. Now on the microphone, you guys can see we have a few functions. We have like the touch mute, so you guys can go ahead and press this to mute the microphone. We have volume controls for side tones like headphones, and obviously other features like adjusting the microphone's audio volume. So yeah, definitely very, very cool. I think this bottom area over here also lights up with RGB. I mean, on the pictures, you guys can see it does light up, which is very, very nice. Gives that extra glow for the streaming setup. Not to mention, you guys can go ahead and also take out the filter for this microphone, so you guys can go ahead, either keep it on or keep it off. And then we also have this base over here. For anyone who's not connecting this microphone to a boom arm, you guys can go ahead and just screw on this base. And then just like that, the microphone is literally just plug and play from there. Not to mention, this AM8 microphone also has an XLR port, so that you guys can go ahead and also adjust the audio further for streaming or even video editing. And for the streaming setup, I'm not gonna go ahead and actually use this base for this microphone. So what I do have is this really nice looking boom arm, so that I can go ahead and connect it onto the desk, which is definitely much more helpful for streaming. So you guys wanna go ahead and move the microphone around. You don't wanna just keep it in one place. So what I have here is Fifine and their BM88 boom arm. The boom arm is made with like very sturdy metals. It's definitely not a cheap boom arm at all. Let's go ahead and first set this thing up, and then we're gonna go ahead and connect it to the microphone. Now this is perfect since it can be extended to 29 inches, allowing me more than enough space to actually move around with the microphone. Not to mention, it is once again very easy to set up, just like the microphone as well. And boom, just like that, literally took me about like 2 minutes to set up. And then all we gotta do now is just screw it in with the microphone, just like that, and we have the entire thing set up now for the streaming setup. You guys can see this boom arm is perfect since you guys can rotate it a ton. It can be adjusted up and down by 220 degrees. And then horizontally, we can go ahead and go with the full motion of 360 degrees. So we can go ahead and adjust this boom arm any way we like, match the streaming setup perfectly. Okay, so the next thing I have is the gaming headset. And I wanted something super comfortable for the streaming setups. And I honestly haven't been a huge fan of streaming since usually the gaming headsets I use, they compress my head for way too long, making streaming super, super uncomfortable. which is why I went ahead and also got this Fifine H9 gaming headset, which right off the box actually feels super comfortable. It also has like this really cool smiling design on both the ear. But yeah, the audio coming from this headset is gonna be perfect for streaming since it has a 7.1 surround sound that just makes audio super crisp and clear, as well as having their 50mm drivers, allowing you guys to basically hear everything that's going on from streaming, from gaming, literally anything that goes through these headphones. Not to mention, this headset is perfect since it has a 3.5mm as well as a USB connector. So you guys can go ahead and connect this to a PC, PS4, PS5, literally anything. All right, let me go ahead and actually put on these headphones to really get a feel for it. And yeah, right off the bat, the cushioning from this headset's actually really soft. Basically provides me like this comfort where even in like long gaming sessions or like long streaming sessions, it doesn't feel like my head is being literally like fully compressed. It doesn't have like the heaviness that every other headset actually has. So it's super lightweight on my head, almost feels like there's nothing. And then not to mention, you guys can also connect the mic onto this headset, which is detachable. And I do really want to test out the headset's mic audio as well. And then the headset comes with even more stuff. And what we basically have here is a USB control box that you guys can see allows you to adjust the volume of the headset, the microphone, literally everything. Having a mute switch, so it's super convenient. And it's also super easy to connect just like that as well. So yeah, this headset's gonna be perfect. Allows you to actually stream for much longer. Also having amazing audio. Okay, now the last two things I need for the streaming setup is basically just the stream controller as well as the audio mixer. These are things that are gonna be working in the background, basically compatible with OBS, which is like the streaming software. So let me go ahead and first just start off with the stream controller. And what this basically does is just allows you to adjust your stream. So we can go ahead and adjust the scenes, add anything needed as well. Now there is also a software to download for this stream controller. But basically we have 15 keys on here and you can basically add anything onto these buttons, and with just one click, it basically activates it. So we can go ahead and add RGB, adjust the brightness of the stream, literally anything. And this thing's also super easy to set up. So it just makes OBS so much more convenient and so much easier to actually set up a stream. And anyone who streams knows a stream controller is super important for a stream since it just allows the stream to flow so much more smoothly. And same thing with the audio mixer. This thing is super important for the stream as well. What I have here is the Fifine SC3 audio mixer. It does have an XLR audio jack that basically brings out the best audio from XLR dynamic mic. And with this audio mixer, you guys can go ahead and simply just adjust the audio for your mic, your headphone, literally everything. And also has 48 volts of power, so literally any XLR mic will work with this. And with this audio mixer, it basically offers a range of audio enhancements with like voice effect, as well as 12 kind of tone settings. And not to mention, this audio mixer also does have RGBs. It also just adds a little bit of RGB to the setup as well. Okay, so now we have the keyboard as well as the mouse, both being super cheap peripherals once again, and they each cost only $20, which is extremely cheap, yet these are still one of the best peripherals for that price. We first off have the gaming mouse, which this mouse is one of my favorite cheap mouse since it is coming from Logitech, and this right here is the Logitech G305. Everything about this mouse is perfect. I mean, the price, only $20. The weight of this mouse is also pretty lightweight, and then the shape is also a really good shape. It has really good grip for my hand. The only bad thing is it does take batteries. So once I go ahead and place the battery inside of this mouse, it does get a little bit heavier. It's nothing too crazy. Like it's probably a good 80 grams now. But still, this mouse is a really good mouse. Like, it has really good sensor. The switches are insanely fast on this mouse for only being $20. Logitech definitely has really cheap mouse while still being a really good performing mouse. So not only is this going to be a really good gaming mouse, it can go ahead and fit into the streaming setup as well. But overall, just a perfect mouse with amazing glide. And then the gaming keyboard, one of my favorite gaming keyboard brands, especially for their extremely cheap keyboard. This right here is the All-A-Win 68HE, which is kind of like a Wu-Tang clone, but it's one of the best Wu-Tang clones that you guys can buy. Not to mention, it does have magnetic switches, so it's really fast while also having a really good build quality. Here's what the gaming keyboard actually sounds like first. So yeah, the gaming keyboard also sounds amazing. Stabilizers and switches feel extremely fast. Build quality, it is plastic, but it definitely has like weight to it. It's not like really cheap. So for only $20, this is definitely one of the best gaming keyboards for being extremely cheap. So it's gonna be perfect for gaming. It's gonna feel exactly like a more expensive keyboard.
Roommates are hard, but getting Allstate renters is easy, because you can get a quote in seconds by answering only 3 questions, starting at $5 a month. Get a quote at allstate.com.
Okay, so this is what the entire cheap streaming setup looks like. You guys can see, we literally have a ton of stuff inside of this setup, from like the gaming PC, we have the headset, we have the mouse, we have the gaming keyboard, we have this amazing microphone on this boom arm, and then we have more stuff for the stream, which is actually wild. This setup is super packed and definitely one of the biggest setup I built. So shout out to FiFine for sending over some of these streaming products. If you guys want to go ahead and check out any of these FiFine products, like the microphone, the headset, stream deck, anything like that, it will be linked in the description. I do highly recommend you guys check it out. It's super affordable for a cheap streaming setup. And then not to mention, everything also has really nice RGB. You guys can see, and this just makes streaming a lot easier since everything you guys can basically control is right here for you. So we can go ahead and change any scenes we want on the stream, adjust the volumes on anything. Definitely super, super cool. Let me go ahead and set everything up on this stream and test out how good every streaming product is for this setup. And this game PC is gonna literally run everything, which is gonna be crazy. And even without recording a video, this PC still runs about 210 to 230 FPS. So this is definitely a very solid gaming setup, not to mention the headset and the cushion and audio is amazing. Putting this thing on doesn't feel like it's compressing the heck out of my head, and I could definitely see myself streaming for longer hours. But this gaming setup is definitely really good for being a cheap streaming setup. I also tested out the stream deck as well as the audio mixers, and it's super easy. You guys can go ahead and just mess around with things. We can go ahead and mute the mic just like that, mute the monitor, change the voice. We can go ahead and change our voice to a female, robot, male. That is really cool and would be a lot more helpful in streams where you guys want to go ahead and not just sit there and play Fortnite, obviously. But regardless of that, this streaming setup runs extremely smooth even though we're literally recording a video. So I'm pretty sure streaming is going to be no problem for it as well. All right, we're gonna go ahead and also start a recording on OBS and basically see how good this PC could still run in an actual, while literally a video is being recorded, which is kind of like the same thing as while you're actually streaming. So let's go ahead and start this thing up. And it's basically gonna run streaming in the background. So we're gonna be seeing the true FPS we can get even while there is background tasks like streaming going on. But you guys can see, it's actually still running really decent with about 120 to 130 FPS. Definitely still very playable and very smooth. And for this recording, I did set this FiFine microphone onto the keyboard for keyboard noises, since I'm not gonna be speaking into this recording. And I wanna go ahead and change the audio up for this microphone for a little bit. There's just so much options with this. Same thing with the Stream Deck, which if I wanna go ahead and not play Fortnite, or just switch scenes in between, I can go ahead and use that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and need to find a gun, like as soon as possible. Right here. This guy's dead. No way, no. Yo, what is that? Wait, these people didn't even land in yet. These people didn't even like fully land in. You can do this. He doesn't see me. Break that. Yeah, okay, buddy. Let's go. And then we can go ahead and just push this guy over here. Wait, people. There we go, free 2 kills. PC is still running about 120 FPS, very consistently. We got no problems with the streaming PC so far. 29. Oh my gosh, there is someone over here. That guy's one shot. That guy is dead. There we go. This guy's trying to get in. You're not getting that. Hold on. Let's go over there. Take that. You're not taking that. I dare you. I'm holding that. 200. There we go. There is a little bit of frame drops when we actually start recording. I do see it go down to about 110 FPS, even maybe 90 FPS sometimes. For the most part, the PC is still running extremely smooth. I'm very glad there is someone over here. Let's get rid of this bot real quick, okay? And then I'm gonna just hold out my SMG. This cube SMG thing, absolutely broken. Okay, no damage. Where is he? Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. 200. There we go. What is going on? Oh my god. We're not getting huge frame drops too. Over here. 200. Oh my. Oh my gosh. This headset's really good. I could definitely hear literally where everyone is coming from. There we go. Another free kill. I don't want to enter huge POIs because I know when it's recording, the frame drops are pretty bad on like huge POIs. Let's go all the way up here. How about that? Okay, let's shoot him a little bit. He's gonna come for me. Is he directly? Is he over there? He's up here. Edit. $200. There we go. Wait, we're low-key cooking with the streaming setup right now. The recording is gonna look really good. This is some amazing gameplay being filmed. All right, we gotta get out. 200. Even running about like 110 FPS on this PC, it still feels really good to play on. Someone right here. Oh no, hell no. You're gone. There we go. I wanna go ahead and make the headphone audio a little bit lower. Oh crap, almost got me killed. Nice, low damage. Shoot. There's no way this guy's real. Just keep holding it. We're good. Holy crap, bro. Who is even pushing me at this point? Oh my god, I hit him for 40. Wow, okay. We gotta heal now again. Nice. Go up. He's gonna fake it. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but I read that, bro. I read that. Come on. Someone else? 18. A little 18 damage. Okay. 37. Oh, he just went up, huh? Okay, he's hard scoping me. This guy's coming up. $200. There we go. Still running about 130 FPS. It's definitely still very good. This guy's holding me. He's gonna push me instantly. Where is this guy? Is he up here? Oh my gosh. Holy. I just missed. 20. I missed again. Where's this guy? He went all the way there, huh? I missed. Cracked. 200. I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy. This keyboard actually feels very fast, I do gotta say. It's actually surprising me how like fast and responsive it is. Oh, he is low. He is low. What the heck? All right, bro. He's hitting me one of those Thanos weapons, man. I knew it. I knew there was someone in here. Like, I knew it. Freaking Thanos weapon, man. It's the Thanos weapon. I gotta sit here. Okay, so the video did cut out, but make sure you guys check out all the fine streaming equipment I was using. They are definitely really good for its price. Let's go, bro. GG's.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What's up, boys? Welcome back to the Reacts video. Today, we have the trap of optimal binds, which I have never actually fell into this trap. Basically, optimal binds mean like they're optimal to your fingers. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of optimal binds. I picked my keybinds 9 years ago. Whatever felt good to me, so they're not really optimal. I edit and I place every build with my thumb, if y'all didn't know that. Very weird. But, all right, let's just get into it. But
Professional Fortnite players have some of the worst and most unoptimal binds. In fact, they almost all play on completely awkward binds that make little to no sense. Like Scroll, who, as his name suggests, has to use the scroll wheel to switch between all four of his build pieces.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
That is terrible. Is one that I fell for back when I played controller, and then I fell for it again when I switched to keyboard and mouse. On the controller, there just aren't that many buttons, and there are a lot of binds. On a controller with no paddles, I found it impossible to have good movement since jumping requires you to press the A button with your thumb or awkwardly use your index finger if you play with claw, so this forced me into binds.
Yo, comment below right now, do you play a controller or a keyboard, and do you guys use optimal binds? I'm trying to see how many people use optimal and how many people don't use optimal.
Controller with paddles on the back, but I found the issue with this was that pressing the edit key was slow and clunky on the back paddle. I couldn't press it fast enough, so I decided to use that to the L1 button, which meant I had to switch my builds to one of the paddles. But then I realized that because I have two fingers on top of the controller, this made a large stretch between the middle and ring finger, which made the bottom two fingers tense and slow. No matter what binds I switched around, my gameplay never really improved. I'd fix one problem, like the editing speed, then I had to create another, and this cycle would continue. It also does not help that 99% of controllers break after a few months, especially ones with...
That's crazy. I don't understand that.
Mouse was my fix for this, and it has more buttons, so obviously the same issue wouldn't happen again, right? Typically, there are 6 major binds that you want to spread across as many fingers as possible. The 4 build binds, edit, and shotgun. Outside of the movement keys, these are the 6 binds that every single player will press the most, so if these binds are in awkward places, then it can really slow down your mechanics. Of course, there are a lot of other important binds like jump, the assault rifle button, and crouch, but these aren't ones that people typically optimize for. They're usually secondary. On keyboard and mouse, most players try to spread these 6 major binds out across 2 of their mouse side buttons.
I will always stand on this. Side buttons are the worst thing ever. That is not optimal, which I think he's about to say. I don't use anything on my side buttons. I use auto sprint because when I'm streaming, I just click it and then But don't put binds, don't put shooting, don't put editing. That's stupid.
On their left hand as much as possible. In theory, this makes a lot of sense. It's a bad idea to have too many binds on one finger, as there's a delay in moving your finger from one button to another.
He's got to be targeting me, bro. I'm not even trolling. I use my thumb. I use my thumb for every single thing. This is my floor. This is my. You get the point.
There's already another finger on that button, the delay is removed. If, for example, you use your floor on E and then your cone on C, you could press both of these with your index finger, but it'd be much easier to press E with your index and then C with your thumb. Try this on the surface in front of you, but don't do this on a keyboard if you've got it in front of you, because you'll probably just tab out or skip around this video. Tap one finger back and forth as if you had 2 buttons there that you were pressing. Now try it as fast as you can. Now try to push these 2 imaginary buttons with 2 fingers instead, alternating between the 2. You'll almost definitely notice that there's just no way one finger can be as fast as 2. Everything I've said so far sounds great in theory, and I'm sure you all agree because I'm always right. So does it make sense that Peterbot, the fastest and undisputed best competitive player right now, has 3 build binds and his edit on one finger? Well, in order to understand this, you first need to...
That is so crazy because I'm pretty sure all top pros, we all use one finger for all build keybinds, I'm telling you.
Understand the big problem with keyboard and mouse binds. One of the biggest issues that I very quickly realized when I switched from controller is the movement. When you're playing on controller,
that collateral
your
is
left thumb moves
nasty.
the joystick, leaving the other 4 fingers on that hand to press whatever buttons you want. But on the keyboard and mouse, you use your index, middle, and ring finger to move. Given your right hand is on the mouse and not on the keyboard, this means that the only fingers free to press any other keyboard binds is the little finger and the thumb on your left hand. So in order to press a lot of the binds, you have to take your fingers off of W, A, S, and D in order to hit these buttons, which limits your movement. For example, if you want to press F to edit, you use your index finger, but your index finger is what you use to press D when you walk to the right. This means that the vast majority of players cannot walk to the right and edit at the same time, which is a big limitation. Almost regardless of what binds you use, you're going to be limited in some way. Pro player Queasy has wall bound to Q, so he can't place a wall whilst walking to the left, and he also has floors bound to R and stairs bound to T, meaning that he can't walk to the right whilst pressing these with his index finger. Vico, who won FNCS last season, uses his thumb to press X and C, which are his binds for wall and floor, his little finger to press shift for cone, and then has his stairs on his mouse side button. This means he can move in any direction and press any of his build binds, as none of these use his WASD fingers. But this still means that he has 2 binds built to one finger.
Try the new
Webberoni pizza only at Little Caesars, or order online and create your own web pizza. You can order pizza just like Spider-Man. Too much like Spider-Man. Create your own Webberoni pizza and see Spider-Man Brand New Day in theaters July 31st.
Pizza, pizza. Have you been getting higher ping in the new Fortnite update? Well, you're not the only one, because a ton of other players, including myself, have been getting way worse ping than before. The next thing I did to lower my ping was start launching my game through a ping booster. These help because they reroute your game to the faster servers, giving you lower and more consistent ping, and basically every pro uses one. And I myself use Gear Up, and it's actually one of the main things I use to lower my ping. Without Gear Up, I get about 30 ping, but with it, I'm able to get 0. And if you've ever played on 0 ping before, then you already know how big of an advantage this is. It makes your gameplay 10 times faster, and there's a reason so many pros like Peterbot, Tickle, and Zen use Gear Up. It's because it finds the fastest possible route straight to Fortnite servers. And yes, Gear Up is safe. I've shown this app before in almost all of my ping videos, and whenever I do, people always come back to me with positive results. If you want to try it too, tap to try free.
Which is on his thumb, and I'll be honest, I have no idea how he builds this fast with his thumb and doesn't accidentally mash the spacebar all the time, but even this layout still has problems. If you watch him free build in slow motion, you can see how things like his cones and floors can always place at the same time, since he can press both of these buttons with 2 different fingers. But if you watch him place a wall and then a floor, there's actually a bit of a noticeable delay between these two, as he has to move his thumb from C to X. Then to edit to E, he still has to move his index finger off of D.
I'm in like a school classroom right now. I haven't been in a school classroom in 10 years.
And then there's also Scroll, with just under $75,000 earned, has all 4 of his build binds on his mouse. Scroll presses Q to switch between his weapons to open his build menu, and then he uses the scroll wheel to select which build he wants to place. It also seems like he doesn't have reset building choice enabled either, which means that when he switches to his build bar, it doesn't automatically reset to a wall like it does for most people on controller. Instead, it pulls out the last build piece he used, and then he has to scroll up or down to select the correct
That
build
is
piece.
terrible.
The only exception,
but by the way, he did change. He's on new bonds now. He just won solos as well.
To this is that he uses the mouse button for cone, which allows him to press the floor and then the cone quickly, creating a double instantly. I won't lie, he's not Peterbot, okay? His mechanics are not that cracked. He builds way less than any other pro. He plays slowly, but he understands angles and peaks very well, and he's really good at getting in the box. His aim is amazing. And, of course, because of this, he has phenomenal movement because he's not very limited by his left hand. He plays to his strengths. Now, speaking of Peterbot, his solution to the keyboard movement problem is one that I haven't seen any other pro player do, and it's probably one I wouldn't recommend. His build binds are on T, Y, F, and V, with his edit bind on G. Now, if you're looking at that on your keyboard, you'll notice that this looks incredibly inefficient, yet he's literally the fastest competitive player. When I asked him how he does this, he told me that he uses his index finger to hit T for wall, Y for floor,
what's index?
F for stairs, G for edit, and all of his weapon and inventory slots outside of his shotgun, which is on his mouse. Then, in order to hit the cone on V, he also uses his thumb. So this means that he hits 4 of the 6 major binds with 1 finger, which on the surface seems incredibly inefficient. Now, if you try this, you'll realize this is a massive stretch, and it just feels incredibly uncomfortable.
I mean, you try to have so many fast fingers, dude.
His index finger whilst hitting these binds. But the way that Peterbot achieves this isn't actually by using a traditional WASD setup. To hit these movement keys, Pete uses his little, ring, and middle fingers to press W, A, S, and D instead of the ring, middle, and index.
Crazy.
This frees up his index finger to hit all of these buttons as he likes,
that's a lot
and
different.
There may be some validity to this. Any musician out there will know how useless the little finger is in comparison to any other finger, so restricting it to literally just walking left with A and reloading with Q actually makes a lot of sense. In terms of dexterity, which is the skill in performing tasks, the little finger is the slowest and the weakest. But strength and speed aren't the only important factors. Individualization is also incredibly important. Now try this out. Straighten and bend your ring finger. You'll see that your middle finger also moves a little bit. And the opposite is also true if you move your middle finger. Now remember when I said I struggled with the stretch and tension in my hand when I was playing with paddles back in the controller? This is exactly why. These 2 fingers are connected by a tendon in the middle, and they can't move independently.
Are we in a science class? What Spanish? What is he saying?
Independent of one another. Now, this doesn't make these 2 fingers useless by any means, but it goes to show the importance of the index finger and the thumb, since these can move entirely independent of the other fingers, and they are strong unlike that crappy little finger. With this in mind, it isn't entirely surprising that Peterbot can have nearly all of his 6 major binds just spread across these two, as they are 2 of the most versatile fingers. So all of these players I've mentioned have something inefficient with their binds, and that's because there are no optimal binds.
Yeah,
every single
I
layer
agree.
has some form of issue.
I agree.
This isn't actually the trap. The trap is thinking that you'll massively improve if you switch to optimal binds, which also, as I mentioned, don't exist. If you've been watching my videos for a while, you'll see I've posted 2 videos in 2023 about switching to quote-unquote optimal binds. In short, I move my hand to the middle of the keyboard so I can use my thumb to hit right alt easier for cone, and then this means that my movement binds would be UHJK instead of WASD, but I move my walk right to Y instead of K so that my ring finger moves between Y and H to move left and right. This frees up my index to edit faster, which is on K, which means I, unlike a lot of these other players, can walk to the right as I edit. Now, I have absolutely improved over the last 2 years. My mechanics now are way better than they ever have been. But is this really because of the fact that I switch my binds, or because I've just been playing for another 2 years on top of that? Even with the binds I have now, which are about as optimal as I can get them for myself, I still have to press I for floor with my index, which means there's still 2 major binds on the same finger. Like I said, there are no such thing as completely optimal binds. Overhauling my binds took around 4 months to get used to.
You're 1 sentence away from launching your website with Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been such a fun, fast, and intelligent way to launch online. Landing pages, content hubs, e-commerce sites, you describe it and it's built in minutes. It's kind of wild how far a short prompt can get you. Right away, it generates a full site. Pages, structure, layout, design, it's all there. Next, styling. I shape it around my taste and ask for what I like. Darker palette, different font, this is the vibe. Now let's talk functionality. I want to capture emails, done. I need payments, easy. Anything else I need, I just keep going. From a few lines of text to a live website I can start sharing. No long setup, no back and forth, no waiting for anybody else. That's Base 44.
Looks like Gravy's got a summer job. We're mixing, dipping, seasoning, drizzling. From the grill to the potluck to the table. Pioneer Gravy, the favorites that bring summer together. Find recipes and more at pioneerbrand.com.
Damn. To this day, I'm still changing minor binds around like inventory and map and traps when I accidentally hit them. But what if I just stayed with my old binds? Well, that's what Peterbot did. This video is from the 2nd of August, 2021, which is just under 4 years ago. Notice his strange binds were the same back then as they are now. He may have changed something around small like I did, but the main major binds are exactly the same. Just like my optimal binds are not the reason I'm some cheeks. That's unfortunately just on me. The big young Cal said it best 5 years ago. Optimal binds are a myth, and if you change binds, you are
Young
stupid.
Cal?
Now, I don't necessarily agree that changing them
that's
makes
the
you
homie
stupid,
right
but
there.
changing them and thinking you're going to be an entirely different breed of player just isn't true. And this is the trap of optimal binds. With this being said, a lot of people will be wondering what are the best binds. And I think looking at Vico, Cooper, and Noah Rayleigh's makes the most sense. They're all some of the most mechanical players out there, and their binds are extremely efficient. These players, similar to Peterbot, have all been using these binds for over 3 years. They all have one build bind on C, which they hit with their thumb.
C's
then
my
two of the build
crouch.
binds are on their mouse side
That's
binds. But in Vico's
crazy.
case, he has 2 on his thumb, which is C and X, as we said earlier. Then they all also use left shift for cone, which they hit with their little finger. So basically, no build binds on any of the movement fingers. Both Vico and Noah use their index finger for editing, which makes sense, as this is the finger you need to be the fastest with. Then Cooper strangely uses his thumb to edit on V. Q for shotgun makes the most sense, which Cooper and Vico use, as you can just hit your edit with your index finger and then quickly pull out your shotgun using your ring finger on Q. So my suggested optimal quote-unquote binds are basically what Cooper uses, but with edit on F.
Bro, I'm pausing this, bro. No, I'm telling y'all, optimal binds is whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm standing on it, bro. Every pro has the most whack binds. Like, yo, you go through any pro, you'll be like, well, how are they doing this? But I do agree what he said when it comes to like, yeah, if you can't place a wall and also move to the left, like that's super inefficient. Like that should definitely be changed. But hey, this was a great video, bro. Resub makes a lot of bangers. I just clicked subscribe to him. Binds are a huge thing that a lot of people ask in my chat, and probably a lot of people comment as well. So I'm glad I could react to this video and give my 2 cents. But if you guys did enjoy the video, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment, and we will see you guys in the next react video. Peace.
Aren't you going to ask us why we're doing this? There you go. No, I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now, go stand with your friends. You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Of course. You needn't worry one bit. Don't have a choice. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah, I mean, you're fucked either way, to be honest. Okay, I can't save here, can I? Next time I get a chance to save, I'm going to save. Let's see what we got. Ah, I didn't set up the team, did I? Shit. And I probably equipped people with good stuff that I should have changed. Ogre. Let's just straight up attack for now and just see what's going on. Status effects are starting to come into play now. Was there a way to stop trouble? Was there like a gemstone thingy? I might have to check that out. It's got a fair bit of HP. It's very smart. It's attacking the troubled one.
What's up, boys? Welcome back to the Reacts video. Today, we have the Trap of Optimal Binds, which I have never...
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn digital...
Switching from controller to keyboard and mouse sucks and is super frustrating. You have to rewire the way you play Fortnite, and for most people it takes months, even years to finally get good. But it doesn't have to be like that. Back in Chapter 1 Season 4, I started on Nintendo Switch, and about 2 years later I switched to keyboard and mouse with zero help. No tutorials, no guides, nothing. Now, over 1 million people have watched my videos and made that same switch way faster than I ever did. So this video is the guide I wish I had back then. The one that actually gives you everything. Settings, keybinds, practice maps, routines, the learning order, and the mindset you need to learn KBM fast. Stick to the end because this video will change the way you play Fortnite. Let's jump straight into the fastest, high-value settings. Most KBM beginners start with a huge disadvantage and they don't realize it. You either keep the default keybinds, which are terrible, or you copy a pro settings without knowing if they fit your hands, your setup, or your skill level. Let's fix that right now with the essentials. First is sensitivity. Start by choosing your DPI, and by the way, we'll talk more about mice later. Then hop into a creative map. Mark a wall, use your full comfortable mousepad range, and turn 1.5 to 2 full circles. If you spin too far, lower your sensitivity. If you barely turn, raise it. Make small adjustments until you're in that 1.5 to 2 spin range, and that's your perfect starting point. Also, a lower sensitivity will allow for more precise aim, and a higher sensitivity is great if you have little mouse room. I personally lower my sense little by little over time, so I can keep improving my precision. Now for edit on release. For beginners, I 100% recommend turning it on. It smooths out your edits and removes the awkward timing phase everyone struggles with. I don't use that, but that's only because I've been editing for years. And in real fights, timing matters way more than speed. Also, make sure to disable pre-edit and turn on turbo build. Now for your refresh rate and FPS. Cap your FPS to your monitor's refresh rate, 60, 120, 144, 240, 280, whatever you have or one level above that. Pushing out extra frames your monitor can't show just wastes performance, and your PC will run smoother when you match FPS to hertz. Basically, your PC frees up extra power that would have been wasted on invisible frames, and instead uses it to make the game feel steadier and cleaner. And please go into your Windows settings and make sure your monitor is actually running at max hertz. So many people buy a 144 hertz monitor and leave it on 60 hertz because they never checked. Simple edit and simple build. Now for a big one. Turn simple edit and simple build off. They feel helpful, but they teach you bad habits and mess up your timing once you start getting good. So if you actually want to get good, turn both of these off. Performance mode. And if you're on PC, switch to performance mode. Lower input delay, more stable FPS, and smoother feel. Also, if you really want to go all in for performance, turn all these settings on screen to the lowest. These settings alone will make your whole KBM journey feel way easier. Now let's move into binds, the part that matters more than almost anything else. I have a full keybind tutorial that goes super in depth, and I'll link it in the top right. But here are the absolute essentials every beginner needs to start KBM. Movement keys. Use WASD. Some players use the right side of the keyboard or layouts like UIJK or WASQ. You can do that, but for 99% of people, WASD is way easy to learn and feels way more natural. Obviously, use spacebar for jump and put crouch and sprint wherever feels comfortable for your hand. Scroll wheel binds. Scroll wheel up should be your pickup/use bind. This helps you win chest fights, pick up things faster, and loot cleaner than other players. But you need a secondary use bind. Mine is G. This is for times when scroll wheel doesn't register or when you want to hard swap an item out of your inventory. Scroll wheel down should be your edit reset. To set this up, just do this in your settings. Go to your edit reset bind and add scroll wheel down as a secondary. Then go to your edit binds and add scroll wheel down as the secondary. Now every time you scroll down, it resets instantly. It's easier, faster, and way more beginner friendly. Build binds. Try to spread your build binds evenly across your fingers. You want at least one build bind per finger, except maybe your middle finger since it handles W. If you load everything onto one finger, that finger becomes a bottleneck and slows everything down. Edit key. Your edit key needs to be close to your movement keys and ideally on your pointer finger. That makes editing quick, natural, and consistent. Mine is F because it sits right next to D, and my pointer finger lands on it perfectly and easily. Speaking of edit keys, comment your edit key down below and I'll reply and heart a bunch of them. Side buttons. Your mouse should have side buttons. Put important binds in them, builds, weapons, whatever works best for you. I personally use mine for shotgun and SMG, but a lot of beginners do great putting builds there so their left hand isn't overloaded. Changing existing binds. If you already play KBM, change one bind at a time. Changing everything at once will confuse your muscle memory and make you want to switch back to controller. So if you want a deep dive on binds, watch my full keybind tutorial. It goes way deeper than I can here. Now it's time for the gear that actually matters. You don't need a crazy setup to get good on KBM. I started on a mid setup like almost everyone else, but there are a few things that do matter. By the way, everything I use or mention will be linked in the description. Starting with the mouse. This is the #1 gear upgrade you should focus on. Get a wireless mouse with a USB dongle, not Bluetooth, so you can get stable connection and low input delay. Make sure it has adjustable DPI, at least 2 side buttons, low click latency, good reviews, and comes from a reputable brand. I currently use the Mercury X Pro, amazing mouse, great shape, and it's perfect for gaming. Next is the monitor. Go with 1080p and 120Hz or higher. That's the sweet spot for most players, especially beginners. And if you don't know, the hertz of a monitor is basically just the refresh rate the monitor can display. And 1080p is good because it will be easy for any system to display on high FPS. I personally use a 1080p 280Hz monitor. It wasn't expensive, but going from 60Hz to 280 is like switching from a flip phone to a spaceship. Keyboard. Use a 60% mechanical keyboard. More room for your mouse, better comfort, cheaper, and better for Fortnite movement. Alright, so here's a quick gaming keyboard breakdown. First, the sizes right here. This is a 100% keyboard, so it's the biggest one. It has 100% of all the keys, 75%, and then 60%. 60% is the best for gaming because it gives you the most space for your mouse, and they're also cheaper. So I'm going to leave an example on screen that you can buy a mechanical one. So if you really want to spend extra money, I would get a Hall Effect gaming keyboard at 60%, and do not get an 100% keyboard because it's not going to be good for gaming. Mouse pad. Get a big mouse pad. Glass pads are cool, but not really necessary, especially if I have a mouse with good glides. So just go with a cloth one that you like. Headphones. If you play with friends, get headphones with a built-in mic. I use the Amplifgame H13 from Finevine. Great mic quality, adjustable sound, and super comfortable. Just avoid the $5 headsets that sound like a 2014 Samsung voicemail, and get the ones that will last a while. Now here's what most overlook: how to learn in the right order. While we're talking about the right order, the very first step is hitting that sub button so you can get more Fortnite improvement videos like this. Plus, I'm trying to prove to my parents that YouTube is a real job, so I don't have to end up working at Arby's. Anyways, this is the part that separates people who quit after 3 days from people who actually get good. If you follow these phases in order, you'll learn KBM 10 times faster. Phase 1, movement and mouse control. If you're brand new to WASD or KBM, start simple. Death runs for movement, fun gun games for aim, zero build pit for movement, aiming, and shooting at the same time. Even zero build battle royale is great for starter training. Do not start with aim trainers or edit courses yet. Mastering movement, basic aim, and basic shooting is what builds the foundation. So just master one step at a time and everything becomes way easier.
Here's how you upload and play back a video using Mux in 60 seconds. First, log into your Mux dashboard and create a new access token. This will allow you to make an authenticated request to the Mux API. Once you have the token, copy it and head on over to an API Explorer application. I'm using Bruno here. The request should use basic authentication. Set the username to your access token and the password to the secret key to make the request. You're going to make a post request to the Mux Assets endpoint. Set the body to include the public URL to the video that you have stored somewhere, S3, Google Drive, and so on. Here, I'm also setting the playback policy to public and encoding tier to baseline for free encoding. Now click send. We can see that the asset is already preparing. Back in the Mux dashboard, click on assets and you'll be able to see that your new video is now visible. If you scroll down, you can find some embed code under the build tab that you can use to play this video back. I'll just pop over to a code sandbox and add this embed code so we can see that the video is ready to go. And that's it, you just uploaded and played back your first video with Mux. Wait. That's cool and all, but why stream with Mux in the first place? Well, because we take care of all the annoying stuff it takes to build video from scratch, ensuring the best video performance while still providing the flexibility developers need. So you can do things like create a custom player that fits your brand, build in automatic thumbnails and GIFs, as well as scrollable storyboards and AI-powered captions. Finally, get all the performance data you could ever want. We also provide flexible pricing to meet your needs. Here are some of the companies who built video integrations with Mux.
We researched a few different options, and Mux was the best as far as cost, and we realized, oh, it's actually really developer friendly. We've integrated it deeper into the platform, so now all the video in the platform is powered by Mux.
Head over to our docs to learn more, or check out some of the developer chats or customer stories on our channel to get inspired.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Phase 2, Building Basics. Turn Simple Edit and Simple Builds off, and take everything slow. Learn Basic 90s, a classic move that combines jumping and building. Learn Reinforced Ramps, an easy way to build height, and learn building while moving. Learn how to box up, since boxing up uses almost every build piece and teaches timing. Last, learn how to place builds without panicking. And also start light aim training here, not hard drills. Use Mechanic Training V5's aim section or simple Kovacs/Aim Labs routines. Plus, make sure your aim trainer's sensitivity matches FORTNITE. This phase builds your mechanics foundation, don't rush it. Phase 3, Edits and Piece Control. Welcome to the fun part. Load into Mechanic Training V5, the best all-in-one map for beginners. Start by learning every type of basic edit. Practice walls, stairs, floors, cones, slowly until the motions make sense and you don't have to think about it. Then go into edit courses. Turn the speed to 80%, pick ones with all the builds, and focus on consistency, wall edits, double edits, stair edits, simple patterns, and whatever else you feel comfortable with at this stage. Most importantly, start building while editing. This is what actually makes edits translate into fights. And finish by heading into the piece control section and practice each scenario until it stops feeling difficult. By the way, I have a full piece control mastery guide and I'll link it in the top right. Phase 4, Fights. Now it's time to actually fight players. Play lots of 2v2 piece control. It teaches close range mechanics, aim, and teamwork. Play lots of box fights. It teaches timing and tight space aim. Play 1v1 realistics. It translates your free builds into real fights. Play Zone Wars. It teaches awareness, movement, and long-range fights. Reload is also amazing for beginners. Real looting, real fights, and instant respawns. This order of learning matters. Your mechanics need time to catch up to your brain and evolve. Time for routines that will lock in your improvement. Here are 2 routines, one short, one long, depending on how much time you have. Beginner 20-minute routine. Start with 5 minutes of aim training. Focus on your weak points and progressively try to get new high scores. 5 minutes of building. 90s, boxes, reinforced ramps, or anything else you're learning. 5 minutes of edits. Slow and consistent is what matters. And the last 5 minutes of piece control. This combines everything into one drill. This routine seems simple, but trust me, it's extremely effective over time for beginners. Full 1 hour routine. First, the warm-up, which includes 5 minutes of aim, 5 minutes edits, 5 minutes free building, make sure you're combining building and editing at the same time, and 5 minutes of piece control. After that, 10 minutes of 2v2 piece control for close quarters practice, 10 minutes of 1v1s or zone wars for a more realistic fighting experience, and end with 1 game of ranked battle royale or ranked reload to transfer your skills into real games. Now for a 30-day improvement roadmap. Here's a realistic, proven plan you can follow for an entire month. Week 1, Controls and Mouse Discipline. Learn WASD, Basic 90s, Simple Edits, and Boxing Up. Your goal is muscle memory. Get comfortable with switching builds and edit without thinking. Go for consistency and not speed. Week 2, Mechanics and Builds. This is the most important week. Combine building and editing into one drill, practice double and triple edits, learn height retakes and side jumps, and make aim training daily. Aim is the most important skill in FORTNITE because if you have insane insane builds but can't hit a shot, you're cooked. The point of this week is to get good at editing and building combined and make it feel easier. Week 3, fighting real players. Play Pit, Red vs Blue, go to Zone Wars, and play Reload or Battle Royale. This week is about gaining confidence and comfort in fighting real players. Don't touch ranked unless you're confident. You don't want to rank down if you don't have to. Plus, make sure to keep doing a little aim and builds practice as a warm-up. Week 4, hard fights in ranked. Use the 1-hour routine daily. Fight better players, play 2v2 piece control, endless zone wars, and 1v1 realistics. Also, start transferring every skill into ranked. Doing this will lock in what you learned about keyboard and mouse in the past 3 weeks, and make you feel confident about playing on keyboard and mouse. Finally, the key to truly learning keyboard and mouse, your mindset and expectations. Learning KBM is not easy. If it was, you wouldn't need this video. You will get frustrated, you will mess up, but before you can be great at anything, you have to be willing to suck at it first. Don't chase pro results on day 2. You're starting over, but with a knowledge boost. Practice what you're bad at, play people who challenge you, and remember, losing is how you improve, and that losing leads to you winning. I had none of this when I switched from controller to KBM, and I had to figure out everything the long and painful way. But now you have a complete roadmap, the one I wish I had, and if you follow it, you will get insanely good at keyboard and mouse. If you want my full keybind breakdown, click this video. Subscribe so I can prove to my parents YouTube is a real job. Jesus loves you, and I'll see you in the next one.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Switching from controller to keyboard and mouse in Fortnite is super frustrating. When I first switched, I had no idea what to do. But over the past 5 years, I have been playing keyboard and mouse, and I will show you everything I wish I knew when I first switched, including what peripherals you should use, what settings you need, how to actually start learning, and finally, how to master keyboard and mouse. And if you watch the whole video and do everything I tell you, then you will easily be able to switch to KBM. Also, never forget that Jesus loves you. Starting with peripherals, a peripheral is basically just a device connected to your computer. Now, how much should you be spending? On a monitor, I recommend buying at least a 27-inch 1080p monitor that has 120 Hz. This is good because it will be able to display 120 FPS, and it is a good starting monitor. This costs around $100 to $150, but I wouldn't really worry about the monitor that much. Next is the mouse. You need to focus on getting a really good mouse because this is the most important peripheral. I recommend getting one that has adjustable DPI, which changes the speed your cursor moves, and it should have at least 2 side buttons. The minimum you should spend on the mouse is $50. Next is the keyboard. You should be getting a 60% mechanical keyboard, and here is a 60% keyboard versus the full-size keyboard. Obviously, the full size is bigger and takes up more space, which is not good for gaming, and they usually cost more. The deciding factors for your keyboard should be look, comfort, and sound. Your keyboard should be lower priority than your mouse, and here are some examples on screen. Next is the mouse pad. You can get one just based on design, and the bigger the better. Last is the audio gear. I recommend getting headphones with a built-in mic. Make sure they're wired and they shouldn't cost more than $70. Quick tip, try tilting your keyboard either way. It really helps out with your comfort, and I have mine tilted pretty far away from me. Before I reveal the best settings, please subscribe, it helps out, and I'm trying to reach 25k before 2026. The very first thing you need to do is find your sensitivity. Alright, so to find your perfect sensitivity for keyboard and mouse, the first thing you want to do is hop into any creative map. You're going to mark somewhere on the map, you're going to start your pickaxe at the marker, and turning all your comfortable mouse room right here. I'm ending it. You want to end about 1.5 to 2 circles, so like right about in this area right here. But to do it, you basically, if you go like way too much and you like turn like 3 times, then you just want to move it lower, and then you just want to adjust it until you find your perfect sensitivity. And after that, you need to assign movement binds. Keep WASD as the directional movement and space as the jump bind. For sprint, use something that isn't too close but not too far from your movement keys, such as T. For auto run and crouch, I like to keep these to your pinky finger, like shift and tab. Next, you need to find build binds. For build binds, use keys that are around your movement keys and spread them out across multiple fingers. For example, my stair is Q, which my ring finger hits, and my wall is E, which my pointer finger hits. That means each finger is hitting different builds. Finding a good balance between fingers is essential to being able to build fast. Also, if you have any side buttons, use them for your build binds. Next is a super important bind, the edit bind. Okay, so for your edit bind, you want it to be something really close to your main fingers. F is super close to my pointer finger, which is D. So it basically just allows you, the closer it is, the easier it is to switch back and forth and edit really fast. So if I go right here, literally, my pointer finger has to move only one key over from moving right to F. So literally, you can just press it really close. It's super close to your movement keys. Alright, so after you get your first edit bind, assign your secondary edit bind as scroll down and your secondary reset as scroll down. Basically, this allows you to scroll down to reset. So if I have a bunch of builds and they're all edited like this, all I can do is scroll down to reset. I don't even have to press the edit button, just scrolling down on my mouse. So that's super useful if you want to reset really fast. If you want to do a fake edit, you can just reset it like that. Next are the combat binds. For reload, use something close. The pickaxe and weapon slot binds should be numbers or mouse buttons. I use side buttons for shotgun and SMG, so I can swap them fast when building or fighting. Also, make your use bind scroll up so you can spam it when landing to make sure you can get a weapon first. Also, give it a secondary bind so you can press and hold to swap an item. Lastly, make your emote, inventory, and map binds far from your main binds so you don't accidentally hit it during a fight. And here are all my binds if you want to copy them. Real quick, comment how long you've been playing keyboard or mouse. Anyway, here's how to start learning. If you are completely new to keyboard and mouse, I recommend hopping into a death run to get used to moving. Once you know how to move well, you need to hop into Mechanics Training V5. This map has pretty much everything you need to start learning keyboard and mouse, and here's what to do. Alright, so the very first thing you need to do when starting keyboard and mouse is learn mouse control, which is basically learning your control of how to look around and when to look and stuff. So go ahead, grab whatever weapons you want right here, and then hop into the aim section. And basically, there's a couple things you just want to do in this. And the first thing you want to do is close long tracking. Basically, this will teach you how to shoot in like close range, but then he kind of moves around, right? So it helps you kind of just learn how to like flick around. And this is the most basic drill you can start doing as a beginner in keyboard and mouse. Alright, so the next drill you want to do is axis tracking. This is more just like different directions so you know how to kind of move around better. So it's gonna help you move in different directions and learn. Because if you don't know all the directions, how to move it in perfectly in that direction, it's gonna be hard to hit your shots in fights.
New Keratin by Schwarzkopf. This professional quality line instantly builds hair bonds and unlocks 10 times stronger hair. Powered by multiplex bonding technology. Keratin by Schwarzkopf, only at Walmart.
Alright, one of the next thing you want to do that's just super good for practicing is sphere tracking. Right here, so basically just going to spawn a sphere, and it's just going to move around. So you want to follow it around. This is going to help you learn how to just move randomly and predict where the enemy is going to go. But this is all important for mouse tracking, which I said, is very important because you won't be able to build or edit until you know how to move your mouse and have control over your mouse. There's only 2 more drills you really want to practice as a beginner, and that's glider tracking right here. Basically, it's going to help you get used to the actual hitbox of people. Alright, so the last thing you want to practice in mouse control is 1v1 aim duel. Right here, you can basically just pick whatever one you want. I'll just do medium. Right here, it's going to help you get used to aiming at actual people, or aiming at actual hitboxes, and then getting used to that kind of movement in headshot hitboxes. And this is probably where you want to spend the most time, because it's going to move randomly, but it's really good for just learning how to actually have mouse control and shoot hitboxes. Alright, so the next thing you need to do to start learning, now that you have mouse control down, you're going to head into the free build section. And before I show you the 3 most basic builds you need to know, you just gotta just play around, just doing different builds and stuff. It doesn't really matter, it doesn't have to be fast. Just literally just try switching it, try doing basic stuff like this, like different stairs and stuff, and just practice using all the different binds until you memorize them. Once you memorize all your keybinds, you want to turn your speed down to 80. I'm going to risk the builds real quick. And I'm going to show you 3 basic build moves. They're going to basically be using all the builds, so you have practice with all the different keys. And it's going to actually teach you some useful stuff. So the first thing you want to practice is 90s. Basically, you're just going to go up here. And it's going to help you learn how to turn while jumping and building. So you're going to go here, just place a full or 2, and go like this slow. And you want to slaughter really slow. It's probably going to look like this. But really just practice it. And it's going to help you learn how to switch your different binds. Alright, so the next thing you need to know for building, very important in all fights, is basically a reinforced stair. Basically, instead of just ramping up to get shots like this, what you're instead going to do is you're going to go like this. You're going to build a wall, and you're going to build a floor wall like this. And this is going to help you learn how to look down while walking, and also help you switch binds more. And this is going to be really hard at first, especially if you're just starting off. But once you do it for a little bit, and you can start getting it down on 80% speed, I want you to reset and go to 100%. It's going to feel a lot faster. But once you get this down, you're pretty much going to be really good on just using stairs and walls and floors. And that brings us to the last build move you need to know. And every beginner should know this, and this is boxing up. So basically, the most basic version of boxing up is really just placing 1, 2, 3, 4 walls, and then a ceiling. Most basic way. And this should be pretty easy. Since you learn mouse control and you know how to move it just sideways, exactly just sideways like this, you can just do it really fast and then place a top. So in this practice, literally just go over here, practice doing it as fast as you can. And then once you get it, you can make a more complicated box. And the more complicated box is basically just going to go here, do the same thing, like that. We're going to add cones on top and the bottom. And you always want to have a cone inside so you can edit it later on, but that's a more advanced thing. So basically, just going to practice walking around, boom, like that. And then get faster and faster, go as fast as you can. And now, since you're used to pretty much all of your builds, you used all of them in the practice I just showed you, I'm going to show you the edit section. And basically, what you want to start off doing is you're going to need to learn like how to move your mouse. You have good mouse control, but you need to learn some different ones for the tiles. So there you're going to go in here, follow whatever the line says. It's going to basically just teach you all the wall edits. So you just want to do it. And on this one, you don't want to go side to side. Not good. You're going to do it like this so you end in the middle. Basically, you're just going to follow the lines for the most part. And you're going to practice until you know pretty much all the tiles and how they work, how all the tile placement works, and how to edit. And the next step after that is going to be the easiest thing, and it's this right here. Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to touch one block, and you're basically just going to edit really slow as fast as you can. And it's going to
Yo boy is back!
It's just going to help you get used to the actual action and editing and confirming
back.
it. And then after you do some of the floors, you're basically just going to do some of the walls. And you want to do it just edits. It's going to be slow at first, but your goal is just to get used to editing and the basics of editing. Alright, for this next step, I want you to go to 80% speed. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to pick any of these edit courses that have all of the builds, and this one that has it. The reason you're picking an edit course with all of the builds is so you can learn all the edits. You're going to go really slow. Literally, just take your time learning different edits. If it's your first time, then do that. But if you're just switching, you're going to know the edits. So just literally, just take your time learning how to do it on keyboard and mouse. And then you can start speeding up over time, but just take your time learning all of these different... Switching from controller to keyboard and mouse in Fortnite is super fun. frustrating. When I first switched, I had no idea what to do. But over the past 5 years, I have been playing keyboard and mouse, and I will show you everything I wish I knew when I first switched, including what peripherals you should use, what settings you need, how to actually start learning, and finally, how to master keyboard and mouse. And if you watch the whole video and do everything I tell you, then you will easily be able to switch to KBN. Also, never forget that Jesus loves you. Starting with peripherals, a peripheral is basically just a device connected to your computer. Now, how much should you be spending? On a monitor, I recommend buying at least a 27-inch 1080p monitor that has 120 Hz. This is good because it will be able to display 120 FPS, and it is a good starting monitor. These cost around $100 to $150, but I wouldn't really worry about the monitor that much. Next is the mouse. You need to focus on getting a really good mouse because this is the most important peripheral. I recommend getting one that has adjustable DPI, which changes the speed your cursor moves, and it should have at least 2 side buttons. The minimum you should spend on the mouse is $50. Next is the keyboard. You should be getting a 60% mechanical keyboard, and here is a 60% keyboard versus a full-size keyboard. Obviously, the full size is bigger and takes up more space, which is not good for gaming, and they usually cost more. The deciding factors for your keyboard should be look, comfort, and sound. Your keyboard should be lower priority than your mouse, and here are some examples on screen. Next is the mouse pad. You can get one just based on design, and the bigger the better. Last is the audio gear. I recommend getting headphones with a built-in mic. Make sure they're wired and they shouldn't cost more than $70. Quick tip, try tilting your keyboard either way. It really helps out with your comfort, and I have mine tilted pretty far away from me.
1 second you know your dream's protected. And then...
Is everything okay?
The police have been dispatched. Well, you still do.
Before I reveal the best settings, please subscribe, it helps out, and I'm trying to reach 25k before 2026. The very first thing you need to do is find your sensitivity. Alright, so to find your perfect sensitivity for keyboard and mouse, the first thing you want to do is hop into any creative map. You're going to mark somewhere on the map, you're going to start your pickaxe at the marker, and turning all your comfortable mouse room, right here, I'm ending it, you want to end about 1.5 to 2 circles, so like right about in this area right here. But to do it, you basically... If you go like way too much and you like turn like 3 times, then you just want to move it lower, and then you just want to adjust it until you find your perfect sensitivity. And after that, you need to assign movement binds. Keep WASD as the directional movement and space as the jump bind. For sprint, use something that isn't too close but not too far from your movement keys, such as T. For auto run and crouch, I like to keep these to your pinky finger, like shift and tab. Next, you need to find build binds. For build binds, use keys that are around your movement keys and spread them out across multiple fingers. For example, my stair is Q, which my ring finger hits, and my wall is E, which my pointer finger hits. That means each finger is hitting different builds. Finding a good balance between fingers is essential to being able to build fast. Also, if you have any side buttons, use them for your build binds. Next is a super important bind, the edit bind. Okay, so for your edit bind, you want it to be something really close to your main fingers. F is super close to my pointer finger, which is D. So it basically just allows you, the closer it is, the easier it is to switch back and forth and edit really fast. So if I go right here, literally, my pointer finger has to move only 1 key over from moving right to F. So literally, you can just press it really close. It's super close to your movement keys. Alright, so after you get your first edit bind, assign your secondary edit bind as scroll down and your secondary reset as scroll down. Basically, this allows you to scroll down to reset. So if I have a bunch of builds and they're all edited like this, all I can do is scroll down to reset. I don't even have to press edit button, just scrolling down on my mouse. So that's super useful if you want to reset really fast. If you want to do a fake edit, you can just reset it like that. Next are the combat binds. For reload, use something close. The pickaxe and weapon slot binds should be numbers or mouse buttons into a death run to get used to keyboard or mouse. Anyway, here's how to start learning. If you are completely new to keyboard and mouse, I recommend hopping into a death run to get used to moving. Once you know how to move well, you need to hop into mechanics training B5.
Exactly, he's right.
5. This map has pretty much everything you need to start learning keyboard and mouse, and here's what to do. Alright, so the very...
So we're gonna go to that map. Let's see, not that. like that, man. Alright, I'm here. Alright.
Very first thing you need to do when starting keyboard and mouse is learn mouse control, which is basically learning your control of how to look around and when to look and stuff. So go ahead, grab whatever weapons you want right here, and then hop into the...
Yeah, alright, let me grab all my weapons. Oh, I really truly need this one. So I'll grab that.
aim section. And basically, there's a couple...
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the... This one to go to the aim section. There's a couple
things you just want to do in this. And the first thing you want to do is close long tracking. Basically,
well, first things first, we're gonna go to long tracking.
basically, this will teach you how to shoot in like closer.
Okay, hold on. I gotta move my keyboard. It was. But I got all this space. I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel. Like having my keyboard so far from me. I don't like that, man.
Range, but then he kind of moves around, right? So it helps you kind of just learn how to like flick around. And this is the most basic drill you can start doing as a beginner in keyboard and mouse. Alright, so the next drill you want to do is axis tracking. This is more just like different directions so you...
And this is the axis tracking.
Know how to kind of move around better. So it's gonna help you move in different directions and learn. Because if you don't know all the directions, how to move it in perfectly in that direction, it's it's gonna be hard to hit your shots in fights. Alright, one of the next thing you want to do that's just super good for practicing is spear tracking.
So we gotta do the next would be spear tracking.
Right here, so basically this is gonna spawn a sphere, and it's just gonna move around. So you want to follow it around. This is gonna help you learn how to just move randomly and predict where the enemy is gonna go. But this is all important for mouse tracking, like what I said, is very important because you won't be able to build or edit until you know how to move your mouse and have control over your mouse. There's only two more drills you really want to practice as a beginner, and that's glider tracking right here. Basically, it's going to help you get used to the actual hitbox of people. Alright, so the last thing you want to practice in mouse control is 1v1 aim duel. Right here, you can basically...
Man, shut your ass up, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm going my own path. I'm doing every drill. Is it, bruh? I'm doing every drill. It is. So this ain't this. Oh, frick came from. Alright, like, you see? Alright, next we got a side jump. Nice. Y'all know how good it is. It's so freaking easy! Alright, wrong place. Alright. See, that's how fast. Easy. So you only got two things. Nice. Hit. Hit. Nice. Nice. Easy, bruh. Easy! Dog over here. autistic shit. Headshot factory. Easy. Get easy. Get easy. That's too easy. Nice. Oh, left. Nice. Easy. Easy. Did my did that was weird. Easy. I ain't doing all these bitches.
Just pick whatever one you want. I'll just do medium. Right here, it's just gonna help you get used to aiming at actual people or aiming at actual hitboxes, and then getting used to that kind of movement in headshot hitboxes. And this is probably where you're gonna spend the most time, because it's gonna move randomly, but it's really good for just learning how to actually have mouse control and shoot hitboxes. Alright, so the next thing you need to do to start learning, now that you have mouse control down, you're gonna head to the free build section.
I just wanna say so. I watch your chat. This bitch, I just wanna G, he said you don't lie, she don't care about you die. I feel hey, every day, I don't care about she's all day. Young nigga, so kind. No! No way, no way, no way. No! Hey. Okay. Edit. Edit that. Edit that. No way. And not. I see.
And before I show you the 3 most basic builds you need to know, you just gotta just play around, just doing different builds and stuff. Doesn't really matter, it doesn't have to be fast. Just literally just try switching it, try doing basic stuff like this, like different stairs and stuff, and just practice using all the different binds until you memorize them. Once you memorize all your keybinds, you want to turn your speed down to 80. I'm gonna risk the builds real quick. And I'm gonna show you 3 basic build moves. They're gonna basically be using all the builds, so you have practice with all the different keys. And it's gonna actually teach you some useful stuff. So the first thing you want to practice is 90s. Basically, you're just gonna go up here, and it's gonna help you learn how to turn while jumping and building. So you're gonna go here, just to place a forward 2 and go like this slow. And you want to slaughter really slow. It's probably gonna look like this, but really just practice it, and it's gonna help you learn how to switch your different binds. Alright, so the next thing you need to know for building, very important in all fights, is basically a reinforced stair. Basically, instead of just ramping up to get shots like this, what you're instead going to do is you're going to go like this. You're going to build a wall, and you're going to build floor wall like this. And this is going to help you learn how to look down while walking, and also help you switch binds more. And this is going to be really hard at first, especially if you're just starting off. But once you do it for a little bit, and you can start getting it down on 80% speed, I want you to reset and go to 100%. It's going to feel a lot faster. But once you get this down, you're pretty much going to be really good on just using stairs and walls and floors. And that brings me to the last build move you need to know, and every beginner should know this, and this is boxing up. So basically, the most basic version of boxing up is really just placing 1, 2, 3, 4 walls, and then a ceiling, most basic way. And this should be pretty easy. Since you're in mouse control and you know how to move it just sideways, exactly just sideways like this, you can just do it really fast and then place a top. So in this practice, literally just go over here, practice doing it as fast as you can. And then once you get it, you can make a more complicated box. And the more complicated box is basically just gonna go here, do the same thing, like that. We're gonna add cones on top and the bottom. And you always want to have a cone inside so you can edit it later on, but that's a more advanced thing. So basically, just want to practice walking around, boom, like that. And then get faster and faster, go as fast as you can. And now, since you're used to pretty much all of your builds, you use all of them in the practice I just showed you, I'm going to show you the edit section. And basically, what you want to start off doing is you're going to need to learn like how to move your mouse. You have good mouse control, but you need to learn some different ones for the tiles. So there you're going to go in here, follow whatever the line says. It's going to basically just teach you all the wall edits. You just want to do it. And on this one, you don't want to go side to side. Not good. I'm going to do it like this so you end in the middle. Basically, you're just going to follow the lines for the most part. And you're going to practice until you know pretty much all the tiles and how they work, how all the tile placement works, and how to edit. And the next step after that is going to be the easiest thing, and it's this right here. Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to touch one block, and you're basically going to edit really slow as fast as you can. And it's going to help you with edit timing. And it's just going to help you get used to the actual action of editing and confirming it. And then after you do some of the floors, you're basically just going to do some of the walls. And you want to do it just edits. It's going to be slow at first. But your goal is just to get used to editing and the basics of editing. Alright, for this next step, I want you to go to 80% speed. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to pick any of these edit courses that have all of the builds. And this one that has it. The reason you're picking an edit course with all of the builds is so you can learn all the edits. You're going to go really slow. Literally, just take your time learning different edits. If it's your first time, then do that. But if you're just switching, you're going to do the edits. So just literally, just take your time learning how to do it on keyboard and mouse.
Your clients dream big. Your agency builds bigger. Base 44.
And then you can start speeding up over time. But just take your time learning all of these different edits, so you can speed up later. To help get used to keyboard and mouse outside of solo practicing, just play some Red vs. Blue, The Pit, and Battle Royale. This will help you get some easy fighting practice in. And if you followed all these tips so far, you should be pretty decent at keyboard and mouse. But to get really good, you need to learn the 3 mechanics that will make you insane. Before I show you how to improve, I need to tell you a tip that would have helped me improve way faster. Something all pros do to improve is to do difficult practice. Think about this, if someone only knows addition and subtraction and only practices that, then they will never learn the quadratic formula. But the way they can learn it is by learning and practicing things over time that build on each other. The same is for Fortnite or really anything in life. If you only stick with what you know and only do that, you'll never improve. So to improve past it, push yourself to do the hard things and explore. And like I said, you will never improve if you stay in the addition and subtraction of Fortnite. So when you play 1v1s and get cooked, don't go back to maps like the Pit. Keep on playing against good players and learning those hard techniques. Another way this held me back is when I play with some friends who are bad, and they just wanted to play stuff like Bed Wars and gun games, which don't really help you improve that much. And I'm not saying not to have fun. What I do now is I play some high skill 2v2s with my friends to make it challenging while still playing with them and having fun. Now that you know that tip, here's what to do to actually start improving. And the first step to start improving is to get Kovacs if you're on PC. Fortnite aim maps will only get you so far, so if you really want to up your aim, I recommend getting Kovacs. It has endless aim drills with leaderboards to help you see how good you are, and if you use Kovacs, you will easily improve your aim. I just got it on sale a couple of days ago, and I'm already seeing a lot of improvement. It's only $10 on Steam, and you can find it on sale as well. The next step to improving is to master editing. And editing basically comes down to 2 skills: edit timing and crosshair placement. Once you master those 2 things, you can easily scale your edit speed and consistency and get really good. For a full editing tutorial, click the video on the top right hand corner and then come back to this one. Once you have editing down, you can do the next step, learning build moves. By now you should be used to doing basic building techniques, but now it's time to put them together and really learn something special. To start you off, I'll explain the 3 crucial building techniques everyone needs in fights. Alright, so we're back in mechanics trading. Go ahead and hop into the free build section, and I'm going to teach you the first crucial building technique, which is high ground retakes. And basically what this is if someone's on height and they're shooting at you, you don't want them to be able to shoot you back. So what you're going to do, you're going to do something like this, where you're just going to block your head so they can't see you. But just doing double edits is going to get predictable, and they can just shoot through it, as you can see. So here are 2 high ground retakes you can easily do. The first one is called the sway retake. Basically, you're going to be building stairs. You're going to build the walls all the way on either the right or the left side. You can do it on the left side too. Left, and basically going to cover one side, whatever angle they're at. If they're on the left of you, they're on the left. Then you just place a stair on top like that. And boom, you can add at the front and do it again. And you're pretty much impossible to hit unless you don't place it fast enough or miss a placement. So you can do both sides, you can do right side or left side. So if you're doing it fast, you just do this, boom. You can edit out the side, do a double edit out here. And then just basically it covers you, as you can see. You're pretty much just covered on all angles, and you can also do it on both sides like this. You can go on both sides of walls. But anyway, the next high ground retake is another cool one. If they're directly above you, say they place a cone right here. What you can do is you can place a stair, then a floor, then a stair. So basically, if they can't cone you right here, they can cone it right here, but it's gonna be hard for them to cone right here. Then after that, you want to do this, and then a cone so they can't cone you again. So if they already cone you once, they can try to cone you again. So basically, if you're doing it fast, reset. So say they have a cone right here. You're gonna go stair, wall, stair, or not stair, wall, stair, stair, floor, stair, and then you just get up here. Then you can double edit out the top, turn around, and then you basically have height. So that's what you want to do. Alright, so to do tunneling, basically, you need to have one wall either behind you or around to start. And what you're gonna do is I'm gonna do it in the air for you so you can see better. So if you're in the air, you have like this, right? You're gonna place a wall on each side, and you're gonna place floors in the middle like this. And see how you want to barely move your crosshair. So to start learning it, you just start doing the floors. And once you have the floors down and you're barely moving your crosshair like me, you can add the wall. So boom, then you go like this, boom, boom, boom. Or you can change directions like this. And then you can even add one in front. And basically, that's targeting the way you can tunnel. So by placing walls all around, so no angles can actually hit you like this. And it's like the full boxing technique, but you're basically just making a bunch of boxes like I showed you guys earlier and editing through them. So that's basically guarantee you're not going to get shot. It's the best way to move around. Alright, so the last technique everybody needs to learn is boxing up and making space. So basically what this means, if someone's shooting at you and you get cracked, you want to box up. You don't just want to make one box because you're going to break it and stuff. So you want to make 4 boxes in a square pattern like this. You want to learn how to do it as fast as you can. So basically, if he's shooting this wall, he breaks it and he now takes the wall. What you can do is you can walk into this box, you can kind of flip this cone up, and you have a bunch of space to work with, right? And he has no space because he's just coming to attack you. Or if he takes this wall, you can also come around, kind of place the wall, try to full box him and stuff. But what you really want to do is, the purpose of this is it gives you more space and flexibility to fight back and heal up. It also tells him that he kind of needs to back off. And another pro tip is that if you just get cracked and you want to box up, try to use metal. It spawns with the most HP, and you can basically, it's going to be harder to break all your boxes. So if you're in metal, he's going to have trouble breaking your walls, and if he's breaking your wall, you can go at the top, get a shot at him. You just have a lot more space to work with than he does. Now that you have good aim, edits, and builds, you can now start fighting. I actually recommend fighting throughout all of your practice so you can start transferring your skills to fights. But anyway, I first recommend mastering close range fights by playing 2v2 Peace Control.
2v2 Peace Control. Ah, 2v2 Peace Control. Ah, I step up. At least I do 3v3. I don't mind do 2v2, but come on, 3, at least 3v3. No 44s. Fuck 44s. 3v3. I just don't play 2v2. Cause if one person leaves, then I'm by myself. I'm not really ready for fighting like 1v2s. That's what I'm saying. Okay, sorry. 3v3. Okay. Let me select some 3v3s. I'll be right back.
I needed some with some bop in. That is my dog show.
Hello? Yo, hello? Wait. Game. Fall down, facing when I heat. You definitely double CG want to play geek. Honestly, I just had a shotgun. Dead. Dead. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, it's alright. You gotta always learn from your mistakes. You gotta always learn from your mistakes, okay? That's how it goes, guys. That's how it freaking goes. You learn from your mistakes, and that's how you get better at the game. Ooh, alright. Edit, nice edit. Hey, it's alright, homies. Alright. Get it? Let's go! That's how you play! That's how we play! Hey. Yeah. It's hey. Nice. Hey, that's good job. Good job, team. Nice. Hey, good job. Dead one. Dead two. Hey, good job. Dead. Dead one. Get out of here, boys. That's how you. Now, everybody get. Nice. Did one. Hey, kill him! Don't be! What you doing? Nice W, bruh! Yes! Hold on, hold on. Boom! I fell.
This will help you learn the mechanics necessary to actually get good at realistics and zone wars. The next thing you need to practice is 1v1 realistics.
So, when we want realistic, so I could do me some 3v3 realistic. So, 3v3 real. 3v3! That's your boy about to play the 3v3. Dice ubi, she said hola, como esta? He said konnichiwa. I said don't lose my thigh. He said don't lose my thigh. I said hola, como esta? He said konnichiwa. I said oh, Hey, boom! Hey! Bro, get Joe! good. Easy. Easy, bruh.
This will teach you how to integrate more build moves into your arsenal, and it'll make you a smarter player overall. To do this, play 1v1 Speed Realistics. The map is on screen. The last fight type you need to master is Zone Wars. If you don't know how to play Zone Wars, you won't be able to win any endgames. Zone Wars teaches you with the opponent and zone awareness that you can't get from anything else. I recommend playing Forever Zone Wars or Go Goated. Now, since you have everything else down, you can put all these skills into ranked. It's things like where to farm mats, when to fight, and how to rotate. So check out the video in the top right hand corner to see a full guide. But after watching this video, many people will do something that will cause them to never learn keyboard and mouse. And that is not consistently practicing and doing the hard things every day. And something you need that all pros have is an improvement routine.
Have you been getting higher ping in the new FORTNITE update? Well, you're not the only one, because a ton of other players, including myself.
Alright, real quick before we get into this video, I just want to make a little disclaimer so if you want to get better at Fortnite faster than anyone else and actually feel like you're cheating, it's crucial that you take a break. I know, it sounds counterintuitive, like how can you get better by not playing? But this is one of the most overlooked and underrated strategies for rapid improvement. Taking a one-day break before starting a focused grind is essential because you're about to push yourself intensely over the next couple of weeks. When I first committed to watching Fortnite pros for over 100 hours, I thought,
do you struggle to win fights in ranked, or maybe you just feel like you've been stuck at the same skill level for a long time? Do you keep losing your fights in ranked and don't know why?
Oh!
Do you keep...
What's up, boys? Welcome back to the Reacts video today. I built my first ever streaming setup using only Amazon's budget gaming products to see if I could build a good streaming setup for super cheap. This right here is the streaming PC that's...
Someone can shut the hell up. What the freak?
In this video, I'm going to lay out everything you need to improve on.
This is the same keyboard. Chat, this is the same. This is the exact keyboard I'm actually using. I'm being different. Catching on Ronaldo, so I was looking for this song the whole day. It's not all the time. I could even if I wanted to.
New call.
With you. See, he got his show like this. He gotta have his show like this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. That is so many smoke bombs. Guys, this is so
It goes.
Sensitivities, your in-game sense.
In today's video, I'm going to be giving you guys a complete guide on how to switch from controller to keyboard and mouse. So I'm going to keep...
Shut up. That shit don't help.
In this video, I'm going to be showing
Switching from controller to keyboard and mouse sucks and is super frustrating. You have to rewire the way you play.
This is the project YouTuber I was budget looking for. I could even.
Are you a Roblox fanatic?
I did.
Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn digital gift cards from Roblox.
And I think I did this.
Just
Piece control
But you don't know. Sometimes they just change their.
is one of the most important skills in Fortnite. And right now, I'll be showing you everything about piece control, including the 3 parts of piece control, how to practice it, pro techniques, and how to use it in fights. And if you stick around, you will easily be able to master piece control. First, let's go over what piece control is and what good piece control looks like. Piece control in Fortnite is all about taking and maintaining builds to control the fight. Basically, you're building and editing structures around your opponent to trap them, limit their movement, and set up easy eliminations. An example of piece control is this. Your opponent is running at you. Instead of just shooting them, you quickly place a wall in front of them, cones above and below, and 3 walls behind them, trapping them in a box. Then you make a peek, edit, and shoot. This will guarantee a kill if done right. Now, what good piece control actually looks like. You might think it's super fast building and editing, and always ends with you jumping in their box and hitting a 200 pump. Controlling, which is taking builds and using them, and peeking, which is how you will actually damage your opponent and control the fight. Starting with creating. This is the foundational step of piece control that is the easiest to understand and learn. This step requires you to be able to build and edit efficiently, practice. Speaking of practice, here's how to practice piece control. Go to Mechanics Training V5, code is on screen, then walk to the piece control section. Here there are a bunch of scenarios where you'll be able to build to a bot, full box it, then make a peek shot to kill it. You want to turn on peek practice and shoot play all, and just practice this for 5 to 10 minutes a day to develop your creating and peeking skills. And your goal should be able to edit course to the bot without messing up, and make a peek shot without taking damage. To learn piece control in real fights, hop into piece control 2v2. In these maps, you can select your team and vote for the weapons you like, and then you will battle first to 10 in different maps. This is very similar to the practice, but with real people. Your goal here should be to make good peeks and become familiar with how to use your skill in an actual fight. Also, this map is where you can really learn how to take walls and actually use the pieces to your advantage. So here are some rounds of me explaining what I'm doing so you can learn how to piece control. And you can skip this part with the chapters right below if you don't want to watch it. Alright, so right here for these first 2 rounds, I'm going to be explaining what I'm thinking as I'm playing the game, so you guys can kind of... You need to get out of that box so they can't shoot you. To do this, you can place a stair right at the cone and either go to height or build another box. Next is the pre-fire. This is when someone is breaking a... Chances are, you're watching this video because you keep dying and look like this. To do anything, you need to know what gun mechanics actually is, so watch these 2 clips and see if you can tell the difference.
Let me kill him. I'm gonna hit him with the scoped AR.
So which mechanics were better? The answer is the second one. And those were better because it was more build efficient and it was a much safer and smarter play. And speed and mechanics doesn't matter as much as how consistent you can use them to gain an advantage in a fight. Now that you know what good mechanics are, the first mechanic you need to learn is aim. And you might be typing, but awesome Jojo, mechanics are just builds and edits. And I would say no.
Extra confidence from a Greenprint plan. Extra care from our people. Extra is our ordinary at Regents.
I wish I had this thing.
The world can stop, but the first ever infinity.
No. Mechanics in Fortnite is pretty much any action or skill you use in Fortnite, and aim is the first and most basic one you need to know. To learn aim, you can pretty much play any aim training map. I like using this build, aim, and edit map to practice aim, but if you want to get really good at aim, you should play some Kovacs or aim labs. Having good aim is an essential mechanic because if you know everything else but can't aim, you will suck at Fortnite. And before edits and builds, please subscribe. I'm only at 6,000 and my goal is to reach 25k by the end of the year. Anyway, the next mechanic you need is edits and builds. Having consistent edits and builds is necessary if you want to learn the mechanics I will show you later on. So spend a lot of time on this step. The map you need to use to learn this is Mechanics Training V5, the code is on the screen. And the first thing you should do is hop into the edit section. Alright, so once again in the edit section, the first thing you want to do is go over to this wall right here. And I like to turn teleport off and moving on. And basically you can just get warmed up with your edits and different wall edits. Now if you do that for a little bit, the next step is to go over to this section over here. And you're going to go here, and you're just going to edit as fast as you can as a warm-up. And this will just basically help you warm up your edit timing, so you can do the other edit courses easier later on. Then after you do the floor one, you can go ahead and go to this wall one. This will help you also with edit timing, but a little bit different, more movement on your edits. Alright, so after you do that a couple times, you can go over, and the key here in this section is to pick an edit course that has a lot of different builds. Like this one has pretty much all the different builds and all moves. To learn most of the build moves, you can hop into Jiven's How to Build map, but I'll tell you the best build moves from easy to hard. Anyway, kicking off the easy category is 90s. These are super easy and a good way for beginners to get up to height, and they are really useful and combo well into other moves. Waterfalls are useful for getting off height while not taking fall damage, and you can use it with a stair, cone, or floor. Next is reinforced stairs. These are basically a stronger way of ramping up, and your opponent will have to break through more builds to knock you down. Next is stair flips. This really teaches you how to edit stairs super well, and this is good if someone jumps in your box and you need to get out of it. Next is stair plus wall edits. Doing this teaches you how to move forward and is a base for edit coursing. Next is triangle tarps, and they are a cheap way to stay protected in the endgame and are really good for beginners to learn tunneling. And the last easy move is boxing up. This is an essential skill every good player uses in Fortnite. Real quick, comment your rank in Fortnite. Moving on to medium level moves, these are a little harder but more useful in fights. The first move is double edits. Double edits are the foundation to a lot of other moves, and it helps you learn how to edit faster and take height. Also, instead of editing one tile on both the floor and the cone, edit 2 tiles on the floor and 1 on the cone so you don't get stuck. Next is tarping and tunneling. These 2 moves are essential to moving around safely in the end zone, and the main trick is to have your crosshair close together when placing the floors. The difference is when tarping, you have no front wall, and in tunneling you place the front wall and edit through it. Next is making space. This is just like boxing up, but the difference now is that you need to make several boxes and use the space to your advantage. And this is the best play to do if you're on defense. Next is side jumps. There are many different side jumps you can use with different benefits. I recommend just getting used to the movement of jumping to the side and then learning all the different variations. All of them are wall side jumps, high wall side jumps.
I just wanna shit.
Premium cuts of meat without the premium prices.
It's an Aldi thing.
The probability of me understanding.
Now bend the game. Dang.
30 days ago, I started a challenge where every day I would train to improve my aim. The next 15 days were dedicated to edits, and the last 10 days were dedicated to builds. I even used a sheet of paper to track the days I've played. Being a good fighter is the end goal of this challenge, and all the mechanics I practice are used in fighting. So right now I'm showing you my fighting skill before the challenge, so when I show you my current skill, you can see how this challenge changed me. There I did random tracking. So let's go ahead and do that. So basically this just kind of gets you a little bit warmed up, helps you with your aim a little bit. But after you play close range for a little bit, you can do mid range. And to kind of like determine how long you play each drill, just like I would focus on the ones you really suck at. Say if you like suck at shotgun flicks, play shotgun flicks. But the section after this is bounce tracking. This is just kind of like the same thing as there, but this is more close range. Pretty much this helps you with going vertical movement. And if someone shockwaves a lot, especially they do in like
How to get better on keyboard mouse Fortnite. Alright, this map teach you. I played her. Help me a lot now. Well, somebody said 2 to be your assault rifle, 3 to be your your like movement, 4 would be like your shield, and 5 be like chug and stuff, like match everything. But what about a shotgun though, gang? And then Q is your pickaxe. E is used, which I do use, and R is reload. I think if you do put R reload equals R, so you get it now. I don't like that shit. And then C is for stairs. Oh, not stairs, but floors. I do use C for floors, but I use X for that thing. And I use my side buttons with walls and yeah. So I use usually my left mouse, so side button 1 or 4. So shit. Oh no! Okay, Billy me. And then B. And then shift. Your shift button will be sprint, and your. I think I use shift for sprint. It's either I use that and then that. I don't know. I may have reverse shit. Exactly. Oh, but yo, side button one, the first side button is always fudgy stairs, and I mean not stairs, but your wall. The second one is the stairs. I knew it. I finally saw someone simple the keyboard that freaking me. Oh, God, hey. Oh my God. Ooh, okay. So yeah, I use scroll down to use it. No, scroll up to reset. Plus, my shotgun that shoot and that aim. Man, shut your ugly self up. So somebody's just using this. Alright. Oh, I ain't mean to do that. Okay. So he said about 10-30 minutes. 20-30 minutes. Like I said, don't jump. Bitch, you get. Wait. So it said turn on. Mesh. Turn off high mesh. And context to lower. So my texture to be lower. Oh, oh, yes, sir. Turn off auto and find the reason. Okay, so let me see. So if I go right here, I need to turn on auto, find my region, which I do live in the north. So I live in more like north central. Where is she my? Huh. Alright. I'm a map. Um, mm-hmm. I'm afraid. Alright.
Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards. Sign up for Microsoft Rewards and earn points for your everyday activities when you search on Bing, play on Xbox,
my generation
and
thought
use
these were the
other
real
Microsoft products. Get started today.
You don't deserve to settle, so play a game that won't either. We've made major changes to agents, weapons, and maps. We've turned down the volume on abilities slightly so that sweet gunplay gets a bigger slice of the spotlight. And we've shaved off
The first day of school can go one of two ways. It can either be an amazing day that you've been looking forward to for months because you get to see your friends again, or it could be the worst day ever. Most of the time, it was the worst day ever. Actually, every time. It was the worst day ever. But before you even got to school, you had to do back to school shopping. I know, I'm sorry, I hate that phrase too, but you had to do it. You'd see the commercials like,
"Come to Target to do your back to school shopping. Do you need pencils, paper, crayons, chocolate, an air fryer, dog food? Whatever you need, we got it."
And when you saw those back to school commercials for the first time, the depression instantly hit you. Your days of spending 18 hours playing video games and making plans with your friends that never actually happen are over, because now you have to head back to school. And then the night before the first day comes, and this is when you really start to feel it, because you got to make sure that on your first day, you're looking your best. You're thinking, finally, this will be the year I get a girlfriend. So you pick out your outfit for the next day like it's the most important decision you've ever made in your life. And honestly, it kinda is. You need to walk in there and make a statement. And when you finally land on something and you feel good about it, you lay it out and go to bed feeling like you've got the next day all handled. So you lay down, close your eyes, and bam! The alarm goes off. It's 6:45 a.m., which is 3 hours earlier than you had been waking up for the past 2.5 months. And before you even get up to start getting ready, you just stare at the wall. Not for any particular reason, but because you just don't want to accept the fact that you have to get up and go to school for the next 9 months. So you don't. No, instead, you go back to bed, because 5 more minutes of sleep won't hurt, right? But then your mom comes running in, flashbangs you by turning on your lights, and says,
"Hey, get up."
I don't know why I said that in a manly voice. My mom's not a guy, okay? But then your mom ends up being the reason you're still late, because she takes forever to get ready. But finally, you leave your house and arrive to school. And this is where it really starts. When you get there, every single year, without fail, you see kids who show up on the first day wearing the most unfortunate outfits you have ever seen in your life. Like they genuinely woke up, looked in the mirror, and said,
Yeah, this is it.
And it's literally a 3D wolf hoodie or the Galaxy shirt that looks like it came from a different dimension. Or it's someone wearing full anime gear. Low-key, these are all the things I would have worn if I wasn't insecure. But this is where things start to get weird, because you start seeing people from previous school years, except they look completely different. Someone got taller, someone got a haircut, someone looks like they spent the whole summer in the gym. You never knew so much could change in just 3 months. Some kids show up and you genuinely do not recognize them. They walk past you and go,
"Yo, what's up, Tyler?"
And you're thinking,
do I know this kid?
But then you look a little closer and realize, that's Kevin. Like, the same Kevin who just 3 months ago was 4'2"
and had a voice higher than Mickey Mouse.
Somehow he went through puberty overnight. I remember on the first day one year, there was this girl in my science class. I was thinking, oh my gosh, she's beautiful. She must have just transferred here. So for about the first 2 weeks of school, I was crushing over her. I didn't say anything because I didn't know how to approach her until our teacher in that class let us choose our own seats. So of course, I sat right next to her. We started talking, and I thought we were really vibing. But then it got to the point where I asked,
so obviously you're new to this school. Did you transfer here, or what's your story?
But then she gave me a really weird look and was like,
what are you talking about?
So I said,
well, I've never seen you before being in this class together, and I basically know everyone at the school, so didn't you transfer here?
But then she told me what her full name was, which we're just gonna say was Jenna Smith for the video. So then I was like,
wait, Jenna Smith as in the Jenna Smith I've gone to school with since kindergarten?
And she said yeah, but I literally didn't even know it was her because she looked so different from the year before. I had no idea a person could change how they look so much in just 3 months. And I live in LA, where everyone's getting plastic surgery to look like a new person every day. Unfortunately, we never dated because, well, we knew each other since kindergarten and she never had feelings for me. And I certainly didn't change that much over the summer, so she wasn't interested in me. But sometimes these transformations are not improvements. Someone will show up to school on that first day looking like they gave up on life. Another person will...
Hey. Man, I'm the crib that little goofy ass that is 30. I don't care about these shit song. You don't argue it. I don't care about these shit charge. You don't this. I don't even know DZ ain't of it. I just wanna she's your old bitch average. I just wanna she my just average. I she but that probably average. You my bitch. Or village. It's my first time rapping. I might go retarded. I was a 30. She said 30. Up and down, up and down, up. Ding. Up. Well, yeah, like one chat rate. Whoa, who said that? Oh, yeah, that's him. And then we got. Shit. I. Oh! Just, if this day is not my bills, if I is not, I'm gonna fudge it. I ain't got nothing crash. No, it's not Phil's. No freaking wonder. That's a little. Oh, that's my friend. That's What's that really average? You might be average. This is my first time rapping. I might go retarded. I got 30 or 30 or 30. She said a picture on the W and 30. So, anybody got money? Anybody got what? No way, what you got? Oh, I already got that. Oh! Alright, homies. Alright, homies. What we gonna win?
Kyla.
Dead. Dead. Not two. That's good. Oh, wait.
My visions are still unclear. Then I need your help.
I don't need to help you. Where were you? My question, where were you at? Huh? No, we ain't finna help you. Why should we help you? That's my question. Why should we help you?
I think I understand what my vision means now. Thanks. I mean it.
Let's go. I take it. Hey, fool! Leave me alone! Yeah. I ain't made to that. Bro, what the fuck? It's like CC plays is not even that bad, chat. CC plays is not even that bad. I'm gonna say GG's. GG's. I'm gonna say GG's. That was a good game though. I ain't no cap. That was like an actual good game. Oh! 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 Wait! Your boy just got. Oh my god, your boy just got the cosmic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, yo, that's sick. That is stupid sick. Let's add in the with the helmet. Oh, oh, we own. Besides that, but oh my god, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Oh, shoot, that's doing amazing, man. I'm fun. Like, that do look amazing, chat. Oh my gosh. Play me some more. Let's play some more 3-3s. There is never enough 3-3s, chat. And then I might play me some of that. Wait. Hello? Take me out. No, give me just a random team. Try to use a girl skin. Hey! Hey! Let's go. Hey! Gang! 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 You get shot! Carry the team. Carry the team, I'll be prepped. You just carry that team. Idiot. Hey, that's how peace control. Yeah, kid, what the fuck are you doing, stupid kid? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, they quit on us. They quit it on us. Wait, one bitch. They quitted on us. They quitted on fucking us. Cause we were soaked. Because we were too good at the freaking game. They quitted on us. Cause we were too fucking good at the game. Cause we are the best. We are the champion, chat. And all y'all champions too. Join the squad, you be a champion. I don't give a freak. Show us the fucking Hey. Dang it! Dang it! I'm down! I'm down! Hey! 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 Fudge! That's on me, gang! Fudge! What the freak, bruh? Hey. He don't give a vibe. No! I sold! I fucking sold! I freaking sold! Let's go! Go. of here. Get a lame ass out of here, bro. It's alright. It's too many. It's too many. Let's go. Thank you. Dead. Nice. Nice. Go, very good. Go! Hey. Go. When okay, opponent. Haha, opponent. Go. Where the camera is weak. Lock in now, lock in. I'm not locked in. Yes. Dang it! Yeah. So. Alright. Alright. My gameplay. Nice! Easy! Idiot! Get your goofy little stupid self out of here. RJ, 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 I motherfucking J, RJ, 9, God, I don't care, I be like, pussy there, I don't even keep side, out there, all I do is just, alright, chat! Let's play our intro! Let's play our intro! 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 I mean, not intro. Let's play our outro. OMG. Let's play our outro. OMG. Goo. Y'all know I'm always. Boys, let's play our outro. Let's play it. 3, 2. Your boy been live since 5 hours and 13 minutes. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Your boy been live. I posted 7 hours ago. I posted 9 hours ago. I posted 9 hours ago. I posted 1 day ago. A year. I've been posting a video for a whole year. Just that. To 2 days. 1 day yesterday. A day ago. Hey. 3, 2, 1. Can play this outro. Alright guys, but yeah, that's the outro. Make sure to like and subscribe. But before we play, we got a brand new special message. We play a lot of fucking music.
Everybody knows that the place to find a place is
Apartments.com.
Great hand.
You gotta keep that pressure
Go
on.
play this song.
Use the active cash Visa credit card for
Pussy ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, stop playing me, you heard me? You wanna have the almanac, make it random, or you wanna betrayal me? I say that then, bitch ass nigga, fuck you, bitch ass hoe ass nigga, fuck you, card, pussy.
I say, I said, yeah, they did that to me, yeah, they did a nigga bad. And now we post away on a mystery list, man, what the fuck? It ain't no mystery in my history, I'm thugging. I went undrafted, they ain't pick a nigga for nothing. I know I'm at home, it ain't nothing for to do. And I post to watch these niggas turn up and scream at you. Cause daddy did me dirty, that nigga, he did me mean. He left me undrafted, he didn't put me on the team. DDG, he snitched on me, he told me. It's funny, biting fine. I'ma go pick up Rakaj up in that car and we gon' slide. Don't let me get the drop, we gon' crash that bitch on live. Left me undrafted, turned me to a demon, that made me mad. So when I catch one of them screamers, I'm on a nigga ass. Say, fuck Suburb, baby, that nigga, he made the list. Fuck Ronick and Red's too funny, even though they in my clique. Cause nigga, I'm mad, and Jay mad too. So me and Rick on the same shit, nigga, we tryna crash too. The whole movie theater, just not to make it. When seen this shit in 40X, I look crazy. Yeah, he say I stole the microwave. Yeah, and I did. And I since I ain't get big, I'm trying to knock off a nigga wig. DDG, he beat the cheese. Now we ain't make it. Fuck everybody, even the cafeteria lady. Y'all pissed off cause I ain't make it on the list. How the fuck do bills up? Get his ass picked. Milk dud, Lil Bill. Fuck do bills up? Get his ass picked. We ain't make it. Fuck everybody, even the cafeteria lady. Yeah, I'm pissed off cause I ain't make it on the list. How the fuck do bills up? Get his ass picked. Milk dud, Lil Bill. I'ma whoop his ass, need to tell his ass to chill. And I'm mad at everybody made, huh? Bitch, I'm finna go fucking crazy. Bitch, I'm finna go fucking whoop his ass. Milk dud. Yeah, I'm pissed off cause I ain't make it on the list. How the fuck do bills up? Get his ass picked. Milk dud, Lil Bill. I'ma whoop his ass, need to tell his ass to chill. And I'm mad at everybody made.
Me, everybody say this song. It's dirty. It's dirty. Me. Little Jenny made me on the team. Just because he told me lies. This is funny by the time. Not so right, so I'm a boss. Anymore. I mean, switching to Geico. I'm going with Psycho. And peace out. Like, subscribe, comment, and share. Peace out. Ending the stream. Bye bye, everyone.